OK, Ultimate Team. C'est all about des cartes pis des bug hog hog. Hog 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 hog. Hog 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 hog. Je suis bien.
Je suis bien, puis il y a l'Halloween avant Noël.
Oui, ça n'a pas changé. Moi aussi, j'ai eu le mémo. Il parlait d'un switcher, hein? C'est ça, Ben?
Ouais.
Du Captain Smartass. Fait que là, j'ai été poigné à partir de live parce que, visiblement,
Le bug d'œil.
ben c'est ça. Là, je fais des sets, là. Je vais remettre mes cartes pareil après. Mais là, ils me donnent pas celle que j'ai faite. Fait que donc, on va prendre un prix. Tu sais? Hein? Hein? Hein?
Ça, c'est le bug du poisson. Ah, ok. Ça marche.
Ah, mais ça, c'est le vieux live, hein. Ça, c'est l'actuel. Ah, mais ça, c'est le vieux live. Putain, je me l'ai dit, hein. Bon. Fait que là, j'ai l'Indros. Fait que là, oui.
Parfait,
OK,
on va
oui,
tout
oui.
savoir
OK,
ça, hein.
merci. Bon.
Ouais, 89. Tu sais, ça a de la classe, hein. Ah, non, de quoi, là?
Là, dans débile en esti, là. On est de patiner à 92, 93. Patiner à 92. J'accélère à 87.
Hum, hum. Quand même, 92 a fait ça, pour faire ça?
Ouais, ben ça donne bien parce que c'est mon premier
Ben,
centre.
c'est ça.
C'est ça.
Ça paraît.
Absolument. 92 de force, 94 de mise en échec. Une varge en esti, là.
Voilà.
94 d'awareness offensif.
Hum.
Là, on jase, là.
Bon chat.
Là,
Là, c'est parce que 89, ça se sentit.
c'est pas pire, hein?
Ben, non.
Bon, fait que là, faut que je ramène quelqu'un dans le line-up. Il y avait aussi combinaison. Moi, j'ai Canada, Suède. Canada, Suède, puis Capitals, que je rock déjà avec Ovechkin. Canada. Euh,
Non, c'est en haut. Capital Oilers Flyers.
ok, c'est ça. Puis, ok, c'est ça. Ma combinaison existe sur une autre identité.
Exact.
Ok. C'est
Sauf
mon
que
seul des
celle-là te donne
caps.
2 overalls au lieu de 1.
Ouais, c'est ça. Ça, je l'ai fait. Bon. Fait que là, Leafs. Leafs ou Suède. Quoi je peux faire? Ok. Fait que. Ouais, la balance, on oublie ça. Euh, Red Wings. Ça, c'est pour overall. Ah, je pense pas qu'il faut faire d'autres choses. Overall. Blackhawks, Finland, Blackhawks. Avec mes vrais joueurs, je pense pas que c'est possible pour celle-là. Faut l'habitude. 3 Canada, c'est ce que j'ai.
C'est qui la personne que tu m'as trouvé?
Ah, ben, j'ai le choix entre Ronick, Gilmore. Je vais aller voir exactement. C'est ça, c'est ce monde-là. Gilmore, Ronick, Roberts. C'est ça, il faut que je joue à
Il
Ranked.
monte pas.
Ben oui, il y a moyen de le monter. Il monte dans le menu. Mais c'est en jouant. Comme là, il est bronze. Ça doit être en montant, là. C'est sa carte devient argent. Tu comprends? Il monte à 85, là.
Ok.
Ouais. Sauf pas d'une façon conventionnelle. C'est plus ça.
Oh.
Ouais, fait que ce serait soit Ronick qui est un Américain,
Oui, pour Cantas.
puis
Ou Leafs Canada.
ouais, ouais, c'est ça. Fait que c'est Ronick. Fait que ça fait Canada. Fait que Chicago. Tu une combinaison avec Chicago? Ça, c'est pour des points d'habilité. Il n'y en a pas. Une combinaison avec Américain, oui. Mais c'est américain tout court. Ça, c'est pour des points d'habitude. Euh, Leafs, il y a Leafs, Oilers, Rangers qui marche pas. Les Wings, il y a Wings, Flyers, Islanders, ça marche pas. OK, fait que ça, on oublie ça. Petit Blackhawks quelque part ici, aux
Oui.
Leafs.
Oui, Blackhawks. 2 Blackhawks. Avec un je sais pas quoi.
Ouais, un Finlandais, là. Euh, Ça, je pourrais le faire à ma cage joueur que je don't give a shit about. Fait que ça me tente pas.
Ouais.
Parce que je pourrais faire jouer aussi Connor Bedard, tu sais.
Mais ok, ouais.
Fait que c'est pas toi qui me tente, là. Fait que
Non.
non. Rangers US, ouais. Non, ça, je peux pas rien faire d'autre. Fait que à ce moment-là, là, j'ai
Ben,
trois droitiers sur ma troisième ligne, ça va se en passant.
ok.
Si je mets Ronick, j'ai trois droitiers.
Ben, t'as Saki qui est gaucher et un centre.
Ouais, puis ça kick. Ok, j'ai déjà le Canada là, je peux pas le faire à deux places.
Ben non, mais tu peux switcher Saki Guardian. C'est deux Canada.
Ouais, mais pourquoi je vais pas envoyer ça kick à gauche, puis
Ah non, c'est cool, je me suis trompé de côté.
non, ça, regarde, je vais mettre. Je pense que je vais mettre Gilmore. C'est un gaucher. Pour là. Deux livres, c'est un Wings. Deux Canadiens, un Suédois. Non, c'est ça, rien à faire avec ça.
Non, c'est pas tout.
Ouais, bon. Fait que ça va se passer de même. Ok. Là, j'ai 23 points d'habileté. 6 dans mes CRS. Ça aurait pu chier mes capitaines chemistry.
T'es 6 de 6.
Ouais. Fait que ça. Indra, je vais laisser ces shit, là. Et peut-être, je trouve ça cute quand même.
Je trouve ça vraiment plus cute que la musique des tatous.
Ouais, ça, oui.
Oh, c'est cute. Je suis partie écouter mes émissions.
Bonne émission, chérie. Je t'aime tout pour ton jour d'amour.
Busté. Bébé chat.
Bébé chat, c'est essayé, hein?
Dix était sur l'autre.
Ouais.
Bébé chat était sur celle-là. Puis le Dixie, elle l'a vu, comme elle est allée, puis elle a fait ça même, puis le bébé chat est parti.
Ah ben drôle.
Je sais que le Dixie, ça ne lâche pas pendant tout.
Ouais.
Ça, c'est le truc du nouveau jouet, genre.
Ben oui. Ouais, un
Je
petit-
pensais pas qu'elle allait faire plus heureux de même. Mais si je vais acheter ça, on verra ce que ça donne.
Non,
C'est
c'est
pas
ça.
grand-chose, là, on est d'accord, là.
Hmm. J'essaie de même.
On achetait un, mettre sur toutes les poignées. Les poignées de porte.
Ah, c'est ça.
Fait que ça a du fun de même avec, ça se divertit comme ça.
Non, mais c'est ça.
Pourquoi pas?
C'est tout. Ben bon, t'as pas, c'est là, ma deuxième ligne. Ah non, c'est là, j'avais switché ça en première. Ok. Bon. Bon. C'est mon line-up.
Là, t'es bien nerveux.
Capoté mes rêves. Fait que je reviens. Bon.
Ça fait longtemps que j'ai pas édité mes powerplay. Et visiblement, je suis dû. Coffee. Centre. Messieurs. Ça kick. There you go. Fait qu'on y va comme ça. Bienvenue à Zone 14 saison, Bae Nordiques reçoit les sénateurs d'Ottawa ce soir.
Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm Nhl26. Let's go. The Avs get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Oh, look at this. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Gretzky. Feeds it across. And he makes the save with ease. Takes the feed. Sakic's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. She wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
The Senators going to work on offense. Chase right in front. Scores! Well, was that quick enough for you?
Yeah, it was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops, and putting one in early, that's the best way to get it done. I love this snapshot from in tight, James, that beats the goaltender, but how about the will to get to those tough areas? I mean, that's what it's all about. You can have the skill, but you got to have the will.
The Senators win the draw. Toss up the puck after that hit. And that one's turned away. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Watt. And he easily stops that one.
Puskallov's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Taken along the wall by Blankenberg. Oh, that'll make his teammates take notice on the bench after that hit. Scores! Takes the feed and makes no mistake about it.
Well, and this is tougher than it looks, James. We see players working on it in practice all the time. This time, he executes perfectly and puts it in.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, the Senators have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Sundin's won the draw here in the neutral zone. Slides it across. The Senators gain possession along the wall. Oh, did he ever rock him in the open ice?
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Colorado's got possession of the puck. The Senators take possession here in the open ice. And he loses control of the puck. Colorado's gained possession. And he takes the dish. Puts it on net. And there's the save.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. You can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Oh, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered. Oh, he's cooking now. Nice feed from the goaltender. Takes the feed. He grabs the puck here at the point. Puts up with the pad save. Grabbed along the boards by Lindholm. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Sakic. Here's a pass in front. It scores! What an opportunity, and delivers!
Salut, oui, ça va toi?
Well, this is a goal, and it exemplifies that speed kick.
Good.
Through the neutral zone. I mean, you get an odd man rush and everyone's moving as you cross the blue line. You have numbers. You're going to make your opponent pay.
The Avs win the faceoff. Moves inside.
What about Ben Ross?
A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck. Let's have a look at this one again. I mean, this is just complete level. It's written all over it. The coaching staff knows it as well. He's fallen to the ice, but he's determined. He doesn't give up
Fais une brosse. 2 à 5 secondes et demie.
Pair of goals just 20 seconds apart.
Buckle up, everybody. We're not done yet.
Well, I've been here. I mean, you're up against a tough opponent. Someone who's
Ben, c'est super apprécié, Pascal. C'est vraiment rien de personnel. Un bon gars pis tout, là. C'est pas à cause de moi, là. C'est un bon gars pis tout. Puis on apprécie vraiment beaucoup le support, puis ah, c'est content d'apprendre ça, chum.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Picked up along the wall by Chara. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Into the offensive end now. Moves it to the middle. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Directs it on over to Sakic.
Et là, Joe Sakic. Les Nordiques, ils remontent le 3-2. Ça fait plaisir, chum. Merci à toi.
A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Well, after all those goals in the first, I'm surprised they still have a voice here as play gets underway in the second. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
The Senators gain possession in their own end. Shot! And there's a glove save on the play. Sends a pass over. Puck scooped up by Chara. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Stones him in front. The Senators have it against the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Senators played along the boards. Lets it rip. Denies him. He got all of it. No, wait, the official signaling a goal. That's a goal.
Well, that's a really tough break for the tender, James. I mean, listen, when structure breaks down and there's all kinds of stuff going on in front of you, you can't track, you can't get your eyes on the puck, and it winds up in the back of your net.
The Senators have gone in front by 1 here in the second period.
Yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset when you're ahead by 1 in a very close deadlock game, James. Now they got to push the pace, put the pedal to the metal, and try and figure out a way to cash in again.
Shit.
Picked up along the boards by Riley. Oh, and he delivers a thunderous hit check. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Taken by Carlson. Loses the coverage there. Shot on the tip. Saved by the goaltender who stayed with it on the redirect.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out at top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
The Senators take possession in the neutral zone. Goes full circle with the puck. Here's a shot. My goodness, what a save. Boardwalk. Handles the puck. The Avalanche have taken possession in their own end. And a poke check knocks the puck away. The Senators have it now. Passes it over to Barzal. To his teammate. Wilson's got it to the side. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a chance. Sends it out in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And a good save on the play as action continues. And he loses control here.
Ah non.
Tab.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
I know.
Just enough of it to keep it out to the back of the net. The Senators scoop it up along the boards.
Ah, sérieux.
Defender, he's on a breakaway. Sends it across. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. They go on the attack through center. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Leach is off to the sin bin for cross-checking.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equal. You got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
The Senators will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Well, everyone's fresh as they come out for their first power play of the game. They're going to have to find a way to really manipulate the defenders, move that puck around, but it will all start with winning the opening faceoff.
And he sidesteps the check there. Scooped up along the wall by Sundin. Sends it over. The Senators gain possession. Puck picked up by Wilson. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Colorado's got it in their own zone. And he slides it quickly to Coffey. And that was picked off in the neutral zone. Oh, look at the pass. Oh, tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
The Senators get some emotion from the bench as they look to extend their lead and hit the post and out. Everyone thought it might have gone in, and then they realized it didn't.
And he's taken down the official's arm, signaling for a penalty. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. Lindholm's going to the box for tripping.
Laurent Blanchard, c'est lui.
You take a penalty. Your PKers have to come up huge and get you to the intermission.
Colorado's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Well, an opportune time for a power play and to garner some momentum in this game. You're trailing by one. You got to find a way to win the draw and get the puck to the net quickly. Open up the lanes and shoot the puck.
Oh, dumped right onto his own bench. Now, does that count as a line change?
I don't think so, James. He's in his teammates' lap, so no one can swap him out.
The Senators get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here they come up along the wing. The Senators have the puck now. Comes up with the stop. And he comes up big again. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. The Senators win the draw and get their penalty-killing unit off to a good start. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Sends it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. The Avs power play has expired. Both teams now back at even strength.
Well, that's a missed opportunity, James. An opportunity to get the equalizer on the power play. Now down by 1 at even strength. They're going to have to find a way to muster up some energy. That one was deflating.
Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Here he is on the backhand. And he makes that save as well. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Gustavo's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Lots of time left in this period. It's a one-goal game at this. 4-3 is the score. And they take possession off the draw here at their own end. Shakes off the coverage. To the front! Tremendous athletic stop with the glove by Rock!
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
And he can't hang on after that hit. A blast! Here's a side the slap shot. Wow! Quick feed to Lindholm. Nears the blue line, looks to set up at the point. Makes the shot. Oh, that had some heat on it. He makes the save. Moves it over to Lemieux. Circles back to center ice. Shot! That's a paddling. Taken along the wall by Lindros. Oh, he hammered him.
He knew exactly what he was doing going into this along the boards, James. I love that it was a clean hit. He finishes it off perfectly.
Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Oh, a spectacular save right there. Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Takes a shot. Oh, the goalie catches up right there. Now a quick pass to Sundin. And that puck leaves the zone. The Senators gain control of the puck. On the backhand, he scores! The captain leading by example.
Right from a young age, you're working on small space games, and this is telltale reason why. Look at him in the low slot area here, just maneuvering, shifting his way to the backhand, and he buries it.
The Senators are sitting pretty here in this third period, now holding down a 2-goal lead. Nice spot to be in, Cheryl.
The perfect spot to be in when you have a 2-goal cushion back half of the third period. I think you're enjoying it, but the reality of it is you can expect to push. So it's all about game management right now. Know where you are, make good blue line decisions, and make sure you're not doing anything risky with the puck.
On the attack along the boards. From the blue line, they take control of it. Tom saving a howitzer. Moves it on over to Chara.
Well, this game is wild, James. End-to-end action. Let's just forget the defense, shall we, and just go with the goal calls.
Colorado's got it behind the net. Puck grabbed by Lemieux. Oh, that's a good hit. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Draisaitl. Blankenberg's got it along the wing. Oh, a good textbook hit there. Shuts him down.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck?
He's got a step.
They know that son good.
Breakaway with authority.
I love that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it. This is a prime example of seizing your opportunity and executing, because listen, when you're in your own zone, you got to weather the storm. That's exactly what happens here. And they get the opportunity when the puck goes the other way. They capitalize, they execute because of their defense.
Colorado's goal has suddenly tightened the gap here in period number 3.
Well, they're within one, James, and it's not enough right now, so they're going to have to continue to counter, transition quickly, but most importantly, retrieve the puck. That is critical to be able to possess it.
And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Let's Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
The Senators been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net. And they lead it here late in this third period. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers strummed up. And now it's grabbed by Sakic. He carries the puck up along the wing. From the point, they take control of it. Quick stop by Wall.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Hammers it from the point. Big save by the goaltender. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Approaching the final 60 seconds of this one. Great save from in tight. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Lindholm's getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials.
Late at the end of the third period, you have a one-goal lead. Now you got to kill it off. This is a critical juncture for the PK unit.
Colorado's got another opportunity here on the man advantage. Good read by the winger as the two centers tie up. And a great save! Scrum ensues along the boards. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Solid body contact. A short-handed breakaway. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Blake's lugging the puck. Slides it across to Carlson. Here's a short pass to Wilson. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Big time stop there.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting spread of the puck and turning it aside.
Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Wilson's going off for interference.
Up by one late in the third period, and you take a penalty. It's got to be your PK unit and your goaltender who have to come up big.
The Senators take possession off the faceoff. Down the left wing, they gain the zone.
You can see the body language on them, James, the dying moments of the game, and they're able to get the empty net goal. Everyone can take a deep breath here, as that should do it.
The Avs win the draw here in the neutral zone. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. The Senators' possession metrics look good, but in the end, it was a close one out there tonight.
It really was, James. And the thing that stuck out to me was their return.
It's a
Il y a
hot,
l'impression que
competitive
l'entre-saison,
season
les
matchup.
Nordiques sont à
This should
Chicago
be
pour affronter
entertaining.
les Blacks.
And we've got you covered right here on EA Sports. Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Avs start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Puck scooped up by Lindros. Picked off by Solani. Chicago's looking to break out. Drives to the paint. Ovechkin's caught up with the hook, and the official saw it. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. Faber's getting 2 for hooking.
Well, he's going to get the hooking call, and often this is a result of not keeping your feet moving. So, yes, you reach. Yes, you lean in with your stick, and you get the hooking call.
Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Scores! The go-ahead goal comes short-handed. Wow!
And talk about giving energy to your team. I mean, you're a role player. You're out there to execute on the other side of the puck. What an added bonus to be that aggressive and create that opportunity. Unbelievable goal.
Quick pass to Crosby. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Hamilton's got it in the defensive end. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Taken by Edmondson. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. The Avs take it across the line. Edmondson's got it in the defensive end. The Avs gain possession along the wall. Scores! On the power play.
Well, they drew the penalty because they were competing and they were urgent on the puck, James. And then the same approach came on the power play where they knew how to hound it and retrieve it. And guess what? They're rewarded for their efforts. Well, he's not going to get a point, but he certainly will get the fist bumps on the bench. I mean, he initiated that contact to allow his team to even have the puck. I mean, that is impact.
The Avalanche have evened things up just as quickly as they fell behind.
Yeah, and it's about stopping the bleeding early, right? They didn't get off to the start that they wanted. They allowed their opponent to get on the board first, but they didn't sit back. They counterpunched. They took a strike, and they found a way to get on the board as well here, James.
Comes up with the stop. Penalty coming up. Feeds it to Crosby. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Lindros a little too aggressive. Off to the box for cross-checking.
Well, this is such an obvious call for the official. Undisciplined. Once the arms extend, you're going to get the cross-checking call.
Chicago sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight. And a solid job tying up his opponent.
As the power play unit steps out on the ice, they've got to reset mentally here, James, and just get rid of all the other opportunities that they've had and forget about them. Because the time is the present right now.
They score! Situation critical and clutch.
Well, they take advantage of the player advantage here, James. I love that it's not static. There's a ton of motion. They decide not just to stay on the perimeter. They attack, and they're rewarded for their efforts.
The Blackhawks have put themselves in the enviable position of playing with the lead, Cheryl.
You always rather be ahead. Wouldn't you? It's the best place to be, but you want to extend that lead. You want to have an ability to play a little more comfortable, James. You got to stay aggressive. You got to manage the puck, and you got to look to attack the net.
Oh, and that doesn't go well. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Puck picked up by Edmondson. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And it's a quick pass to Coffey. Chicago's got control of the puck. Sends it quickly to Paling. Sends the puck across. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. On the backhand. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Demko.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Dismissed that chance.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Knocked away. Grabbed along the boards by Draisaitl. Monster blocker stopped by Demko.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in a task here.
What a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save. Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Leach is moving the puck through his own zone. Ovechkin's got it across the line. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck against the wall. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Great hit on the play. And he had the answer on that one. Ovechkin stick handling in his own zone. Takes the puck at the point. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Tries to feed it over to Hamilton. And he slides it quickly to Hughes. Oh, look at this. Takes control of the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Here we go. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expect that he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. You know he's worked a lot on this in practice because his hands are an extension of his body here, James. He knows how to manipulate his opponent. He dangles his way to the net, and he doesn't miss.
Loses the coverage there. Inside the final minute of the first here. Puck grab by Ovechkin. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Shot! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot.
And they beat
The buzzer and get one right here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods are critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum.
The Blackhawks wanted to put a lot of pucks on net going into this one, and they have delivered on that, leading late in the first. Well, there's the horn ending period number one, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Clean sheet of ice, and here we go with period number two. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Avs continue to find themselves chasing the game here, James. I mean, you look at the possession numbers, they really haven't had the puck at all, so they're getting worn down right now.
What a move! The backhand! Oh, just wide!
Hockey is a game of inches, and you know these athletes take so many shots on net in practice, and in this one, just over-rotate, under-rotate, but nonetheless misses the net.
Chicago's got it in their own zone. Slips by the check. Here's a centering pass. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. And there's the whistle icing the call.
Well, the bench erupts with that one, and you know why, James? Because he is telling his team, listen, I've bent, but I have not broken, and neither have you, so let's get going here. Let's find a way to get back in this one and tie it up.
And now it's grabbed by Chelios, and that's stolen by McDavid. The Avalanche have possession now. Takes it to the front. Oh, what a save by Markstrom.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Blackhawks are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead it 3-2. Draisaitl won the draw here in the defensive zone. The Blackhawks are on the attack. Rocks him. Puck scooped up by Bedard. Scores! And look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
Chicago's now gone up by 2 here in the second, and What a performance so far. They have been absolutely dominant, Cheryl.
They've been dominant. I think their coaching staff will like the performance that they put in so far. It'll be about capitalizing and finishing the rest of the way, but their possession, the majority of shots, everything's in their favor right now.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Taken by Crosby. Levels him with the hit. Look at that. He's creating a whole lot of space there. Oh, a quick little pickpocket on the play. From point blank. Demko's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Markstrom's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Off the draw, he ties up his opponent. Big-time stop.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. The Blackhawks continue to lead in the second. They have been the busier team in the shot department, and as a result, they lead. Messier's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Along the half wall with the puck. Absolutely fearless to step in front of that shot. Blows him up on that hit.
Messier is going to have to keep his head up throughout this game. No one liked that play earlier that injured their player. The crowd is frustrated, including the bench. He'll have to be aware when that puck's on his stick.
The Avs will play it in their own end. Here's an odd man rush. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Dropped him in the open ice. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Slides it to Gretzky. Here's a chance in front, and that's stopped.
Markstrom's been outstanding, James. I mean, that last sequence...
It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Stopped with ease. Puck picked up by Sundin. Chicago's got a hold of it against the wall. Puck sent over to Teravainen. The Avs take possession here in the open ice. Feeds it over. Chicago's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Blackhawks have it now. Teravainen's got it against the boards. Denies him. Back to the blue line. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. That's blocked by Demko. Takes the feed from his netminder. 56 seconds. And the puck departs the zone. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. In the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. They have dropped the puck here in the third. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
The Avs haven't had any possession time, James, and as a result, they haven't created any offense. Their opponent has really taken it to them, really worn them down, put them on their heels, and they spend a lot of time in their own zone.
Picked up along the wall by Chelios. Broken up in the neutral zone by Edmondson.
The Blackhawks are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They've got to make good on them. They've got to transfer it, head north, and start cashing in.
Receives the pass. Fires it on net. Oh, a clutch save.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Coach is just loving these types of shifts. A lot of pressure and effort in this one.
My word, they score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
The Blackhawks continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's been all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
That clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within 2 if they want to find a way back in this game. You don't get many odd man rushes throughout a game, James. You have to capitalize on your opportunity. I thought they executed perfectly. They didn't overpass. The right player took the right shot.
The Avalanche have finally shown a sense of urgency in this third period.
Yeah, it's called playing with desperation. When you know your back's up against the wall, you have to fight to get off it, and they'll have to use everything in them to claw their way back into this one.
And he sidesteps the pick there. And it fakes off a stick in traffic. Driving right to the front. Fantastic save.
Markstrom's got to reset mentally and find his game here. I mean, his team's playing really well in front of him. It's a reason why they have a lead. It certainly hasn't been for his efforts between the pipe, but that save has to give him some confidence. He needs to settle in and start making more.
Shakes off the coverage. Pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And just like that, from out of nowhere, comes up with the puck. Denies him in close.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Well, this is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down, they're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
Past the midway mark in this period, the Avs are still trailing by 2. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Moving into the attacking zone. Slides by the check. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Puck is grabbed here at center ice by Sundin. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. The Avalanche have gained possession. Moves the puck. The Avs played along the wing. Wrists one. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. The Blackhawks will play it in their own end. The Avs have it against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Lindros. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Feeds the puck over. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Demko. From the right side, they gain the zone. The Blackhawks get a hold of it. Breakaway. He scores! Oh, wow, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent and reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play.
The Blackhawks are having themselves a night, and they probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
Nah, I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Puck grabbed by Solani. He's got a step. Quick shot. Scores! Well, that's number 2, Pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's going to be looking for the Hattie.
The Blackhawks continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
And that was read perfectly. What a play by Blake. Scores! Deuces wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts. This goal is a perfect example of playing defense on your toes, not on your heels. He pounced for an interception. He attacked. He knew it was coming, and he jumped on it here, James. He led to the offense, and he's able to get a helper on the goal. But it's all about that initial interception.
The Avs win the faceoff at center. Fires it! Oh, he missed the net!
I think he does a great job.
A shot at the empty net! Chance at an empty netter here! Scores! An empty net goal!
You're trying to push and create something with the extra attacker, and you know that you get the extra advantage, but unfortunately, it doesn't work out, and it goes the other way.
The Avs don't have time on their side, but they're starting to scratch back.
They're scratching back, they're clawing back, but they're going to have to take some offensive chances. D are going to have to start jumping in, opening up lanes, and creating odd man rushes.
And now it's grabbed by Riley. From the point, looks to make something happen. And that pass goes off a stick. Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. Sends the pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Forces the turnover. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. Oh, what a little stick lift on the play, and comes up with the puck. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. The Blackhawks special teams unit were pretty special tonight, Cheryl.
I'd say so. Anytime you're on a PK, you find a way to get a shorty. I mean, it was excellent. They're real aggressive on this kill. It's something they've been worked on. It pays off in dividends right there.
Bienvenue à
This
tous
should
en
be a
14
fantastic
Bae
battle
Nordiques
between these two
reçoivent les
squads.
Canadiens
Welcome back to
à la
EA
télévision.
Sports,
Cette
and
saison.
we are set to go down in this hot, competitive season matchup. Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. The Avalanche have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Oh, here we go! The Canadians gain control of the puck. Oh, no way to brace yourself for that hit.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Takes it into the slot. That won't go as that goes off the side of the net.
Sedin's twig snaps in two, and he gets back to the bench to get a new one and back into the play.
Shuts him down.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation even, just simply reaction to be able to make it. Often in pre-game, coaches will tell you we want to play heavy hockey, and that's exactly how this game has started for them. But it only starts when you have physical engagement, and that hit right there tells me they're ready, they're on point, and they're dialed in.
Off the draw. Nice job locking up his opponent. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Carlson's won the draw here in their own zone. Moves the puck to the attacking area. But Toronto's going to play it against the half wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Setting up behind his own net now. Slides it on over to Vetrano. Quick shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And now he moves it to Sundin. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And a great save!
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
Nathan MacKinnon won the Calder Trophy on the back of his speed and skill, guys. Now, he's looking to bring that to this Hut team as he's playing in his very first game with the squad.
Makes his presence known on the ice. And he's knocked off the puck there. Puck is cleared out of the defensive zone. The Canadians gain possession. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. The Avalanche have taken possession in their own end. Cuts to the paint. Decides to think about it. Here's a chance. Makes the save on the slapper. Tries to get it to Sedin. And that's intercepted by Blake. The Canadians scoop it up along the boards. Looks to get the puck over to Faber. Moves it to MacKinnon. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Denied by the goaltender. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. And that's knocked away by MacKinnon. Gains control of the puck here at the line. And he shut the door on that last play. We're going to face off here as the refs lost sight of the puck. Here in the back half of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. The Avs win the defensive zone faceoff. Into the attacking end. Here's a shot. Incredible reflexes on the glove save by Demko.
Demko is a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Puck scooped up by Gretzky. And he comes up with a stop there. Taken by Taves. Oh, look at this. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And that pass attempt is deflected. Grabs the puck. And that's blocked. The Canadians get a hold of the puck. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. Angles it over to Coffey. Answers the call with a big save. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Face-off coming up here in the attacking zone.
Well, they'll want to put their foot on the gas pedal here, sensing that the goaltender's overworked right now, and let's face it, he can't change.
Quick pass across to MacKinnon. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. All alone!
Chara.
Puts it in the back of the net, and that's how you light the lamp!
He lights the lamp as he buries that one, James. But he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution. That's how you do it. I love his awareness on this breakaway. His head is up the entire way, and he's reading exactly what the goaltender is giving him. He sees some daylight, quick release shot, and he buries it.
The Avalanche have delivered the game's first goal. Well, it took a while, though, Cheryl.
We've got two teams going at it here. It's been back and forth action. Offense hasn't been easy to come by, so when you get those opportunities, you have to execute. That'll give them a lot of confidence heading into the second.
Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. And he totally whiffs on that one. Takes the pass. Moves the puck into the attacking area. And now it's over to Sakic. Dishes it to Sedin. Moves it around along the half wall. Rips it. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. And one last save. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Canadians are really leaving their goaltender high and dry right now. They're giving up way too much off the rush. When your opponent has numbers, they're going to capitalize.
Odd-man rush. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Quick feed to Sedin. A chance. Stopped by the goaltender. Lindros carries the puck in his own zone. Loses the coverage there. Oh, what a close save.
That's an incredible save here. It's post to post, but how about the power to be able to move laterally that fast to make that save?
Routine pad save made by Demko. Pasternak's taking it from his own end. He says, let's get physical on that play. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. Risky play, but pokes it away. Coffey's got the puck in his own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Gilmore. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. There's always the question why before a goal is scored, so let's go back and just have a look at the way they defended in their own zone here. Yes, they gave up a high-danger opportunity, but in transition, they were able to capitalize when they got going north, and they were able to get a good chance on net.
Messier's won the draw. Oh, what a move! Here's a chance! Oh, how did he get a piece of that and make the save? And sends it just out of reach. The Canadians have it now. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. The Canadians take it across the blue line. And he's got the answer for that one. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. Solid hit on the play. Loses his check and he's on the breakaway. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
The Canadians gain possession along the wall. Here's a short pass to Carlson. Puts it on net, and there's the save on the play.
Well, it's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Shot deflected, and he still makes the glove save. The Canadians move the puck in the defensive zone. Into the corner now. Lets it go. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. The Avs play it along the boards. Oh, look at this chance. Moves the pass in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. And he uses the glove to keep that out, getting a piece of it. Quick pass to Coffee. Boots it away. Wow. And just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play. Great reach with the poke check by Coffee. Oh, and he throws a perfectly executed hip check there. Here's a shot, and he puts that one aside with ease. Moves it quickly over to Sedin. Play is called for offside.
Well, there is a pulse. There is a beat to this game right now, and it is fast, James. Both teams trading chances at either end. I mean, this is a track meet right now.
Good job tangling up his opponent here. Moves it to Caulfield. And he sidesteps the check there. Poked away. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Here in the late going to the frame, we got a tie game. And they win the draw here in their own end. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. The Canadians take over on possession. Shakes off the coverage. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Oh, and he whiffs on it. The Avs cross the blue line and are on the attack. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabowski, Pounder ready to bring in the action. Well, time to find out who wants this one more as we are underway in the third. The Canadians take possession in the defensive end. His reflexes on display tonight. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Feeds it over on the rush. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. The Canadians gain control of the puck against the wall. Feeds it on over.
Hey, Jordan, how you doing, my man?
Good check, frees the puck up.
Oh, that's cool, man.
Sends it over to Sedin. They've got numbers here. Shot! And he's able to handle that one. Grabs the puck in the slot. Denies him again.
Wow, that's a good deal. They've also got, like, David Schmade, the captain.
Like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period.
Great card, like it.
It's all tied up. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Sakic's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Picked up along the boards by Charles. Sends the pass over. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. The Canadians have it now. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Oh, it's a smooth skate to lose the defender there. The Avalanche have the puck in the defensive zone.
Love it, Jordan.
Flaw's been fantastic in this game. It's the timely big save. And he's a real difference maker, not just between the pipes, but also the message it sends to the entire team. Just a calm, right? Anytime you're defending, you find a way to make that save, and now all of a sudden you're moving the puck north. I think you play differently when you have a guy in the net who's making those kind of saves.
Oh, how did he keep
Sure you did, bro.
What a wonder stop. Oh, wow. Really buzzing
What
here
the
at
fuck?
offensive end. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Blake's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Well, you can take the time and space away from your opponent, but not when they don't have the puck. You can't impede their forward movement, and that happens here. So he's going to the box.
And he slides it quickly to Gretzky. The Avs looking against the half wall. Takes a shot. There's a stop with the blocker by Demko. Levels him with the hit.
Power forwards can be so difficult to contain. Why? Because you can hear them coming, James. They have the ability to deliver bone-crushing hits.
working to shake the pressure from the defensive zone. And the clearing attempt is denied as it's blocked.
Oh, I've done that many a times, James, and all you can hope is that it doesn't wind up in the back of your net.
Quick feed to Smith. Thunderous hit check on the play. Shot! Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop. Boudoir! The Avs get the job done shorthanded. We are still tied here.
Well, really nice job by this PK unit, James. Just negating scoring opportunities. Good goaltending as well. Got to be your best killer, but finding ways to get it down the ice and keeping this game tied.
Scooped up along the wall by Ovechkin. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. And it gets the blocker on that one to turn it away.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Big time stop there. Colorado's got it in their own zone. The Canadians have it against the wall. Play is called for offside.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum change, and you can see the bench erupt with that one.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Messier's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Here they come on the rush. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. How did he stop that one? He got all that hit. And look at this. They quickly gain the zone again. Possession here in the open ice. Make some space. And they
They score on the delay penalty, James, so that's going to negate their power play, but looks like they didn't need it. Oh, has he ever dialed in on that one, James? He's falling to the ice and still shows his skill set and his puck pursuit as he's able to get a shot off while he's falling. And he executes, and everyone is going nuts. They know what he just did. That's an effort play.
The Canadians have been the more active team offensively tonight with plenty of scoring chances, but they continue to trail because they haven't finished late in this third period. Takes the pass in the left wing. Drills them. Turns it away.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
That goes off the mask. Back to the point it goes. Let's see what the officials are calling. The Avalanche have been handed a 2-minute penalty for interference.
Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have the 1-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. They score!
Et quel but de Joe ça kick en désavantage pour Derek.
It's amazing how a PK can deflate or inflate, and that's an inflator. When you get a shorthanded goal, you know that you switch the momentum. It's difficult to even quantify the number of skills that are using this goal here, James. I mean, he's got balance, he's got great edge work, and he knows it. You have to trust your edges in this situation. You're baiting your check to come with you. You recognize where they are on your hip, and then you turn on a dime, leaving the defender to panic, trying to get back in. Well, guess what? It ain't happening.
Puck picked up by Riley. Here's a short pass to Messier. Goes right to the crease. Oh, off the post.
The Avs are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out, and this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
Grabs control of it at the point. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. Oh, look at this. Comes up with a big pad save to deny.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out. Messier's found his rhythm in this game and his shot mentality here. He takes this one and he just rips it off the post. That's a tough one. I thought he had it. The goaltender looked like the angle was off, but apparently not.
Gilmore's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The Avs win the draw here in the neutral zone. With possession along the wall. Slides it over with pace to McKinnon. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Great save.
Well, fortunate for him that these masks are made so well nowadays because he just got his bell rung.
The Canadians get a hold of the puck along the boards. Both teams bound to even strengthen after giving up a short-handed goal. It's an opportunity the power play unit would probably sooner forget. Broken up in the neutral zone by Chara. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. Shot! And that's off the glove and will play on!
Et victoire des Nordiques contre le Canadien. À télévision, 4-7 ans.
Well, throw in a short-handed goal to this one, and it all chalks up to an impressive win.
It's amazing. You know, look at the bench, how fired up they are. I mean, this is such a great read. You have to have a real active stick, and this leads to opportunity, a real momentum changer.
This has really become one of the real premier party destinations in the hockey landscape, and here's a reason why. Look at this celebration here, Cheryl.
And you gotta love this. I mean, the fans are there for you while you're playing the game, and you come back out to say thank you to them.
Well, that'll do it for all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski, and we will see you next time from ringside.
Bon, on va aller chercher le numéro 77. Number. Fuck, ça me gosse les fucking level. 77. 67. 67. Yo, y'a-tu? Y'a UT. Ah ouais, non. Ok. Where do you go? Oh, oh, oh. I wanna know. There we go. Les Nordiques sont à Québec ce soir et reçoivent les Flames de Calgary. Et l'équipe sera présentée à notre antenne, télévision, quelques saisons.
Yeah, you can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening face-off. The Whalers are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Look out. Taken along the wall by Johansson. Gains the zone from the right. Moves inside. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Slides the puck ahead to Lindros. Oh, look at this. Here's a chance. Oh, wow. Stops the game.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. And he had the answer on that play.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves, one after another.
Oh, my. Shuts him down.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Makes the save with the trapper. Poked away from danger.
Sorokin's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
More than half the period left to play. We're still scoreless. Shot in front. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. And with the two tied up on the face-off, a great read to grab possession of the puck. Sends it over to Shakai. Stoppage in play as we get an offside.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Face-off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. From the point, they take control of it. And he snags that one with the glove. Slides the puck across to Carlson.
Sorry, James, didn't mean to step on your toes, but that was a massive hit, and now the play continues.
Point blank, stop by Roy.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the home crowd is loving this. They dump it into the opposite end. The Avs will play the puck from behind the net. Quick pass over to Lemieux. Shakes himself free. Score!
Et le but de Joe Sakic, quel jeu de Mario Lemieux, 1-0 les Nordiques.
It takes hard work in the intangibles to get available for a one-timer in that low slot area. You know it's going to be a pride to be able to fight for your space. He does a great job of it and buries it home.
The Avs jump out to a 1-0 lead here, and they have been the better team, I'd say, through the better part of this first period here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they really have, and I feel like they've settled into the game nicely, James, and they've had good possession time, and they get rewarded there by capitalizing on the opportunity, but I really feel like these next few shifts are really important. You're in the back half of the first period, you just scored, you got to find a way to continue to push.
Here's a shot. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Here they come on the attack. Fires it on net.
Oh, et le but de Mario Lemieux. Joe Sakic lui en bas dans sa pièce malgré lui-même. 2-0 les Nordiques.
Tonight, they lead by 2 as a result.
You said it, James. They dictated the pace as well, and you can see it on the bench, the energy, the way they're hopping the boards. It's like a wave of momentum. They've been all over their opponent.
Lowers the boom with that hit. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. Puck grab by Gilmore. From point
Lennon Matsanden, 3-0 les Nordiques. Et c'est le torchon de l'abandon à télévision, 4 saisons.
Oui. Alors, ben, il est de retour. Il est là. Oh, c'est bon, mais, hein. Là, tu secoues mon monde à l'envers. Oui, Marie, ben, si tout tombe à terre, c'est le cafarnaum. Bon, ben, le mieux, c'est à qui qu'on est ce game-là. Ça me donne également un goal. Fait que, une deuxième victoire consécutive. Ça a été une rince à côté, là. C'était pas de mon niveau pantoute. 13-2 les shots. En fait, on est juste correct. Ça commence à être pas pire. Il faisait chaud. Ben, moi, je l'ai mis il y a pas longtemps. Mais si tu veux, tu peux l'arrêter. Mais il n'y a pas de plainte que je suis. Mais là, on marche pas de même, là. Bon. Je suis rendu au niveau 51, babe. On va retourner voir. Moi, tout, je me rappelle plus. Je me le demandais dans tout. Ah, pour moi, c'est pas 60. Ouais, 60, puis après ça, des bonus. T'as célébré shit, c'est 87 que tu peux mettre dans. D'après moi, non. Ouais, t'as monté ça quand même pas mal dernièrement. J'avais pas qu'à ouvrir, justement, tu vas pas ouvrir ça, je t'attendais. Ça, t'es prêt.
Moi, j'ai genre moins de 20%. J'ai mis mon téléphone sur la charge, je suis pas capable de continuer.
Ok, ouais. Big Pool. C'est bien noir comme background.
C'est vraiment
T'as
horrible.
copié-collé avec ça en background noir là-dedans.
C'est vraiment horrible.
Mhm.
Ah, 75 à l'homme de
Ouais,
maille.
ouais, ça me fait rire. 75. Bon, il n'y a pas.
T'arrives pas?
Non, non, ça va. Une brosse va bien, ben. 88, là. Rien d'allure. Bon, on y retourne. Parti, babe. For another game, Natasha. With $2,892 in Russian money. Bon, donnez-moi un avorton, là. C'est ma note de son, oui. Ouais, là, non, ça, c'est mon sel. Yo-yo. Je vais voir le son, mais que la game commence, c'est pas.
Oh, this should be a fun
Bon,
one here on the ice tonight.
Les Nordiques reçoivent les Blues de Boston. Télévision, 4-16 ans. J'allais acheter un casse à roi, là, j'étais plus capable de le voir.
The Avs kick things off by winning the opening face-off, and here we go. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Dunn. Grabbed along the boards by Ovechkin. Off his stick! Brilliant save, read it perfectly. And loses possession after a solid hit. Intercepts it at center. From off the wall and onto his stick. Unable to reach that one. Slides the puck over. And now it's grabbed by Gretzky. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Olofsson. Jokiharju's lugging the puck. Pushes it across to Chara. That's a solid check on the play.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there. Well, that hit right there, it tells me that you're attacking right away in the game. You're physically engaging. You want to dictate the tempo. But most importantly, you're willing to do it.
Coffee, là, il est insane comment il est vite. Quand je vais aller honnête avec, là, il va, là, c'est 67 en bas là. Je vais essayer de l'envoyer.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Quick pass to Landeskog. Sends it out front. And a new pass. And that's stopped.
Waugh's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one run there. It was all but in, and that desperation and compete level makes the save.
Ah!
He makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's
Oh, ben non!
competitive and he wins the battle.
Bessier, c'est qui? Comment tout ça de doctrine? Très drôle. Get the big.
Still lots of time left in the period. That's one way to take possession with both centers tied up there in that scrum.
Je vais aller dans le bord de ça.
From their own end. Gains the zone along the right wall. Oh, a reactionary save! Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Glove save!
Ah ouais, on fait le mollo.
The goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
6-2 les tirs pour les Nordiques.
Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here.
Allez hop.
Takes possession of the puck off the draw. Yokiharu's gained the line and on the attack. Avoids the defender.
Ah, les hosties zones qui passent d'arnaque. Hostie, je l'ai eu.
We see this play in skills practice all the time. We just don't see the panic defender on the other side. I mean, listen, anytime you can get on a diagonal and take it to the net, oh, it's tremendous to watch the skating, to be able to explode and create it for yourself.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Loses the coverage there. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Pasternak's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there and he loses the puck.
Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Esti!
And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Dishes it off. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Tkachuk. Oh, wow! Devastating
Oh,
hit
Tkachuk va pas bien, je pense, bro. C'est pas Tkachuk, c'est McAvoy.
There's the whistle stopping the play and
Pourquoi?
allow him to get off the ice and get a much-needed breather here.
Alors, tu viens à peine d'arriver. Tu peux pas quitter les lieux comme ça. Tu peux pas les déserter. Hein? Les déserter. Hey! En ça, tu dis, femme. Ça pourrait mal se passer.
Past the halfway mark in this period.
C'est pas juste. C'était une bonne émission, ben. On reviendra quand tu veux.
And off the draw at center, they take.
On t'aime plutôt pour toujours.
And he sidesteps the check there. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Thompson's going to hang on for a whistle. Colorado's looking to even things up here in period number one as they still trail despite outshooting the opposition. Off the draw, he ties up his opponent. Huge stop by Thompson.
I love the save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. He doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Tosses it on to Yanmar. Oh, he'll feel that one. Gaining steam here on the attack. Fires it, and that was stopped.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there, because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Colorado's down despite numerous scoring opportunities here late in the first. The Bruins start with the puck on their own end. Looks to set up at the point now. And a great save. Chara's got it in the defensive end. Here's a chance on the attack. Picked up along the wall by Ovechkin. Colorado's looking to break out. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. And he takes the feed. They've got some momentum here. Centering pass in front. And that's blocked in front. Now a quick pass to Gustafsson. Big time stop there.
Was helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
And he coughs it up with the pass. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Shakes off the coverage. The Avalanche have the puck in the neutral zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. He's got a step. for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time.
The Bruins just received the news that they will be down a player for this game, so now they'll have to manipulate their bench and find a way to manage it throughout the rest of this game.
Well, here we go. Let's see how this unfolds over the stretch of this game now. Picked up along the boards by Carlson. Olofsson's moving the puck through his own zone. Here they are on the attack. Oh, and here's the pass. The Avs gain control of the puck. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Breakaway. Net knocked off. It's Murray will get a face-off.
They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Lots of time left in this period. The Bruins lead it 1-0. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Chara's stick handling in his own zone. There's an injection of energy with that hit. To the low slot. Quick shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Oh, he caught him.
That's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that one right from your toes all the way up to your shoulders. Talk about finishing a check.
Here's a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
Wallace made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot.
He had to beat the score. And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. I love this kind of goal, James. I mean, you're heavy on the forecheck, you're hounding the pucks, and you're not allowing your opponent to get anywhere. They're back on their heels. You continue to wear them down. They cannot get a line change, and you make sure that you convert on the opportunity. That's just a great goal.
Shifley's won the draw at center. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Stopped by the goaltender.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Tries to get the puck over to Shifley. And that pass is intercepted. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit.
Ah, il a vu Ovechkin. Il a dévié le tir.
I'm really impressed with this play, James. You've got to know where the puck is and where the shot is coming to, and you also have to fight for position. Once you're there with good time, you have to have great hand-eye coordination to be able to tap it and redirect it into the net.
The Avs with a strike here early in this second period, and here we go. Let's see where the momentum goes, Cheryl.
Yeah, there's a lot of runway left, and this is exactly what you want to see if you're the coach, the positive vibes as they get on the board.
Into the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Oh, he just got thunderstruck.
Well, he did. I mean, closing so quickly, no time and space there, and just crushes him.
What a hit.
As a power forward in the game, you go north-south, and guess what? You deliver bone-crushing hits, just like that one.
Colorado's got it in their own zone. Can't get a hold of that pass. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Oh, what a... He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah. It's incredible to watch this play because he's got such a silky set of hands, but they are fast. But then he also has the patience to go along with it. And because of it, he's able to deke the goaltender out and put it in the back of the net.
The Avs win it. Moves it quickly over to Gretzky. And the puck leaves the open, scoops up the puck, and he's in on a breakaway. Works it across to Lindros. Sends the feed in front. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. Trying to shake the defender. Great save. Makes the save. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. Slides it diagonally to Gretzky. And that's picked up by Olofsson. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Taken by Lindros. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. The Avs gain possession in their own end. Picking up some steam at center ice. Drives it to the crease. Stops it with a glove.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Good hit on the play. Slides the puck across to Lemieux. Takes a shot. Left side save.
Et là, de Joe Sakic.
Denver's on their feet after that one.
This is a primetime example of not taking the care of the puck in your own end, and you find a way to get out of it. You weather the storm, but in transition, when you are quick, you can capitalize, and that's exactly what's happened here.
The Avalanche have suddenly changed the complexion of this game late in the second period.
James, they've been more aggressive on the puck as the end of the second nears, and you can feel the urgency in their set. They clawed their way back to get within one. It's going to be a healthy start to the third.
Shuts them down. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. To his teammate. Off the outside of the iron and will play on. Stopped by the goaltender. There's another stop.
Thompson's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Colorado's,
And they score! The Bruins jump out to a quick start here in period number 3, doubling up their lead.
and there was a different sense of urgency, wasn't it? And they get on the scoreboard, so now a 2-goal lead, and that's quite a deficit for their opponent. You can see that they're just deflated right now.
Scooped up along the wall by Gretzky. Oh, makes the save! That was a rocket! Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Coffey's got the puck. A chance in front! Oh, denies them with the paddle save!
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but this team...
Scores! A no-doubter off the one-timer!
Well, that was a blistering shot. We could hear him calling for that puck up here. He wanted it. He was teed up, and he let it rip. To the neutral zone to gain that possession on entry, James, and then it's all about drive and attack. They take advantage of the numerical advantage, and they bury it.
Colorado's had plenty of good looks offensively, but they cannot convert, trailing early in the third. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Bruins have taken control of this one, now leading by 3. And off the face-off, they take possession. We got a whistle offside the call. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. And a good read to get possession there with the two centermen tangled up. Here's a chance. Sacrifices the body. Tape-to-tape passes center. The Avs take possession in the defensive end. Big hit. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Passes the puck over to Eklund. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
But he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Taken along the wall by Barron. And he'll lug the puck back inside the defensive zone. Colorado's got the puck. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
All alone! He scored! No nights off when you're in the middle of the hot competitive season. Welcome back to
Les Nordiques à Québec, ce soir, reçoivent les Maple Leafs de Toronto. La télévision, 4 saisons. Bon match à notre antenne.
The Maple Leafs will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Doughty's got it in the offensive zone. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
The Maple Leafs play the puck from the back of the net. And now it's grabbed by Pedersen. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it. Big hit along the board.
Well, he was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close and then...
Et la but d'Ovechkin, 1-0 les Nordiques.
What a shot. Top shelf stick side. Real difficult for the goaltender to make this save. But he drops a little bit early, and that just gives a little bit of leeway to the shooter.
The Avs have to be feeling good about themselves. They have been pushing and pushing to start this one.
James, they're emotionally charged as they're at home, they're playing their opponent, and they started right from puck drop, and that emotion was transferred or channeled into their feet because they've been all over the ice with their legs under them.
Puck scooped up by Kyrou. Sakic's taking it from his own end. Handles the pass. Decides to go to the backhand. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Poked away by Gustafsson. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Avoids the poke check. And he's got that one. Kyrou's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, that had some hot sauce on that hit.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Moves it over to Sundin. The Maple Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Skates to the crease. Scores! They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
The Maple Leafs didn't seem rattled at all, falling behind early in this one. Cheryl, they're right back to even here.
Well, yeah, and it's trusting the process here, James. And coaches don't love it. They feel like you're not ready when you get behind the 8 ball to start. But if you stick with it and you don't let the deficit climb, you can claw your way back into the game. And that's what's happened here as we approach the mid-mark of the period.
Passes it over. Hellebuck's got it in the defensive zone. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. And that goes off a player in front. Slides the puck to Chara. Takes it to the net. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see it. Everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
More than half the period has expired. The Maple Leafs are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Cutting to the front of the net. Big save. Passes over to Graves.
Didn't mean to step on you like that, James, but look at
he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
The Maple Leafs recognize that they have the lead, but also you don't get tons of great looks in a game, and this one is a missed opportunity as the puck goes off the frame and out.
Puts it on net, and that caroms off a body in traffic. And he takes the pass. You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, and you can see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James? And man, that was thunderous. That was a huge hit. Well, it's a close game, and you need a shot in the arm sometimes, and the best way to do that is to physically engage. And the response to that hit, you just have a look at the bench, and you know that the team is bumped.
Looks like lineups are set, and they're ready to get things back underway. Offenses zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Takes a shot. Back-to-back save He's there.
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they've done that here. There's the save. That's picked up by the knee. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Intercepted in the offensive end by Pettersson. He scores! Elias Pettersson! Wow! Getting into the later stages of this period, the Maple Leafs now lead by 2. Puck is dropped, play resumes. Oh, look at this! The Maple Leafs carried along the wall. Slides it back to the blue line. Redirected off a stick. Grabbed along the boards by Leach. Passes out front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
Et le but, Gilmore.
Just before the period closes, Cheryl, absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum. Oh, these are the ugly ones where you find yourself on a highlight reel, and it's not the one you want to be on, James. It's a real tough play that leads to a goal.
The Maple Leafs are holding down the lead here late in this first period. They have looked really good offensively so far. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice faceoff. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. And they'll get after it here with period number 2 now officially underway. Puck picked up by Chelios. Slides it across to Gretzky. Oh, he stopped it! That was insane!
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, compete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
Moves it to Pavanka. Loses the coverage there.
Oh, how did that stay out? Wow! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save. Well, some high-octane offense here. We call that the 200-foot play in basketball. It goes one way, then all the way down the other end. These teams are trading scoring chances right now.
Colorado's going to start with the puck in their own end. And that's intercepted by Draisaitl. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. Cuts into the paint. The Maple Leafs gain possession. Carlson's lugging the puck. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Passes it in front. Breaks it off the post. On the attack along the boards. Moves close to the point. Snaps it on net. Denies him.
Ross in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
And he sidesteps the check there. Can't get it to go. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Carlson. Shakes off the coverage.
I'm not sure if he just got the wind knocked out of him, James, after that enormous hit, or whether there's an injury, but either way, he is really struggling to get back to the bench.
Gustafson's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
Everyone's got a role on a team, James, and you got to find a way to execute in yours, and the PK unit has to get in the lanes. They got to find a way to kill this off with a one-goal lead.
The Maple Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Tiptoes around the poke check. A short-handed breakaway. Oh, puts it off the post. You can hear the ping from up here.
I think that he felt the pressure there, James. I thought he had a little bit more time, and it's a game of inches, and he missed.
And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off.
Hellebuck's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Sakic's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Maple Leafs win the face-off. Quick feed to Sakic. No great move to sidestep the check. The Maple Leafs take it along the wall. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Great pressure to force the turnover by Doughty. Pass out front, he scores! What a play! The Maple Leafs are now up by 2 here in the back half of the second, and they are really taking a squeeze on this game tonight.
Yeah, there's so much motion. You're seeing their movement, in particular in the offensive zone, where they are just manhandling their opponent in terms of possession time.
Shot! Oh, what a stop! Can he kick it? Yes, he can! And he moves it up to Draisaitl. Loses his check, and he's on a breakaway. Scores! Breakaway with authority!
I love that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it.
The Maple Leafs continue to hammer the accelerator here in the offensive zone tonight.
They've been incredible almost through 2 periods of play here. And I mean, their O-zone possession time is dictating it all. The ability to get to the net and, of course, the motion on the outside, which is disrupting the coverage and opening up the lanes.
Here in the back half of this period, the Maple Leafs just recently adding to their lead. They're now up by 3. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. And not much on that one. The Maple Leafs have it now. And he takes the feed. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Trying to get back on the attack now. Shot! Big time blocker stop by Waugh!
Waugh's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Slides it across! The Maple Leafs gain possession along the wall. Slides the puck across to Tippett. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Feeds the puck to Iafallo. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And a great save. There's another stop. Just applying the squeeze here in the offensive end. The fans are all over it. There's a collision. Oh, hit on the play. Takes the puck in the corner. And the D come up with it in their own end. Here they come. Tail the left side on the attack. Oh, denies. No, he scores.
And what back to play some hockey. Gotta love the hockey. There we go, brother. No. Take myself control. Oh. 8 millions. 711. Ok. Bien cool. It's getting cold out here, brother. Les Nordiques sont à Chicago pour à nouveau affronter les Blackhawks. Division 14 ans.
The Avalanche have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Chicago's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Chelios plays it now. Here they come up along the wing. Thunderous use of the body of the hit.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Takes a shot, and it doesn't reach the net because it goes on the stick. Big time stop there.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Here's scores! What a finish on the play!
Lack of coverage here, and as a result, there is a goal scored against them, James, but it's all about wandering outside the middle of the ice. You know that you always have to protect the middle. You want to make sure that you're only giving up perimeter shots, but because of that lack of coverage, they expose the middle of the ice.
Makita's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. The Avalanche have the puck in the defensive zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. Feeds it over. Knight's going to slow it down here and hang on for the whistle.
Well, a good decision right there to dictate the tempo of the game, especially when he hasn't been busy. He's engaging right now.
Lots of time left in this period. Chicago's up 1-0. The Blackhawks win the draw here in their own end. Picked up along the wall by Vlasic. Quick pass to Ruutu. Here's a short pass to Savard. And that's picked up by Chara. Here's a shot. Riley's got it now deep inside his own end. The Avs take it across the line. Shot! Oh, what a kick save. Tremendous athleticism on the play. Picked up along the boards by Gilmore. And that goes off a stick. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Savard's got it along the wing. Here's a chance. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Well, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
And that's off a stick. Pass to Doc. Oh, look at this. Takes it to the front. And he opts to wait for more support. And that's stolen by Roenick. Chicago's got the puck against the boards. And that's intercepted by Sakic. Takes a shot. What a stop right there. Can't get it to go. Hammers a shot. Puck grab by Lindros. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Big time collision there. And finally, they get it out of their own end. And here they go in transition. And makes the save. The Avs have it against the wall. Voronkov's got it in the defensive end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Dishes it off. The Avs gain control of the puck against the wall. Taken by Campbell. He carries the puck up along the wing. Shot! Oh, he got a paddle on it. Chelios moves the puck. Loses the coverage there. Here's a chance. Toss to the front. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off.
Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark, and this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire under your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it, so look for that next shift, for them to be on their toes, not on their heels anymore.
And now it's grabbed by Chara. Takes the feed. Here we go, odd-man rush. The Blackhawks will play it from the defensive zone. Shakes loose.
After that huge hit, he is just struggling to get off of the ice, James, and the body language says it all as he's all hunched over. You know that the medical staff, well, they'll need him on the bench.
And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Riley's moving the puck through his own zone. Solid hit on that play. Shot! Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Avs are trailing in this game because they're getting caught deep in the offensive zone. They've got to race to position and get on their horse and really elicit some back pressure here. They're giving up way too much off the rush.
Passes it over. Quick pass to Kane. Right up Main Street and on the attack. The Avs take possession in the defensive end.
Ovechkin's going to have...
Hey, la belle Ovechkin!
Well, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts. How many times have we seen this before? The play comes back in your own zone. There's a scoring chance that they're unable to convert on, and you get going the other way, and you're able to execute. It really is a 200-foot game.
The Avs have made this a whole new game in period number 2.
The difference in a close game is often the details, James, and this is a group that have worked hard. They've had good habits, and they find themselves tied.
Stopped by the goaltender.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong and he's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Feeds the puck over to Savard. Throws it in front. And that caroms off a twig in front of the net. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Oh, wow. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Sakic. The Blackhawks scoop it up along the boards. Into the offensive end now. Sends it in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. Chicago's got possession of the puck. Fires it on net. And that goes off a body. Chara's stick handling in his own zone. The Avs played along the wing. Slides it across. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Great read in the offensive zone by Howe. Shuts him down. The Avs have it now. Denies him on the one-timer. Chicago's got it in the wrong zone. Coming to the slot. And he goes back to regroup. Turned aside with a glove by Demko. Chicago's got the puck. One times it scores, and we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line.
Chicago's gone up by 1 here in the second period.
Now, it's been a lot of hard work and heavy lifting to get to this point, just to get that one-goal lead, James. Not only do they want to hold on to it, they want to extend it now.
Drives to the sweet spot. Decides to think about it. Stopped by the goaltender. Stop that one. Here's a pass in front. And that chance is blocked. Tries to get the puck to Nazar. The Blackhawks are across the line and into the offensive end. Fires it. And that one's denied. Chicago's got the puck along the boards. And he gets over to the wall.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets squared to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Well, the goal line does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Taves wins the faceoff. Moving into the attacking zone. The Blackhawks going to work on offense. Does it again with the stop. Puck scooped up by Sakic. The Avs played along the boards. Quick shot. Oh, that's off the blocker. What a stop by Knight. Here's a feed in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Rocks him on the play. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Good stand-up hit. Scooped up along the wall by Blake. And it's a quick pass to Chara. To the front. Wings the iron.
The Avs trying to shrink their deficit, but won't get done there as they wire it off the pipe.
Looking to set up offensively. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. And one last save. Dying seconds, and he makes the save. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. Here we go. Put up a shut up for both teams here in this third period. We are underway. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Avs are losing this game because they haven't been on the puck, James. They haven't retrieved it. They haven't hounded it. They haven't been aggressive. And as a result, their possession time is really wavering. They got to find a way to do all of those things if they want to get back in this game.
Gets a piece of it with the glove.
Knight's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Knight's really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make the timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting and it provides energy.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Blackhawks are clinging to a 2-1 lead. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Gives him a jolt with that hit. The Avalanche have taken over in the neutral zone. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. And now he angles it across to Bedard. And puts the body into it, a little bumper car hockey. Chicago's got the puck in the defensive end. Slides it over to Seabrook. Here's an odd man rush. Sends it out in front. And that goes off someone in front. Pumps it away in his own end. The Avs pick up steam and are on the attack. Chicago's got a hold of the puck now. Here's a shot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Oh, my, you can on the breakaway. What a save by the Tendy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his neck, challenges and make the save.
Drives to the paint. Takes the puck behind the net. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. And he sidesteps the check there. The Avs are on the attack. Lets one go. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And he slides it quickly to Tom. Oh, he blocked him.
Oh, that's got to feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished his hit right through his chest.
And he takes the dish. Look at this attack. It's smothering here. The fans are loving it.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it, and it's not just going in.
The Avs move to the offensive zone. Lindros plays it against the boards. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Demko's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Sooners won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Shakes off the coverage. Denies him in front.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area. Chicago's top line is going to come on the ice, and there's no coaching decision to be made here. I mean, they've been so effective, they contributed, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
Hands it over on the attack. Keeps it out. Got a piece of it with the trapper.
Demko's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Chicago's got the puck in their own end. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Denies him again. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards.
with their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
Chicago's got it now. Savard's got it against the boards. Hammers the shot. Turns it aside. The Avs will play it in their own end. And he connects with the long bomb.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
And that one's turned away. Oh, pokes it away. Gutsy move, and it pays off. Josses the puck loose. Feeds it over to Janmark. And it is all over with this one.
Chicago's mission coming into this game tonight was to generate a lot of offense. They did just that.
Well, it sticks out to me here, James, that they were relentless. They were relentless with their shot mentality. And
this should be a fantastic battle between these two squads. Welcome back to EA Sports, and we are set to go down in this hot, competitive season matchup. Centers are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. The Avs start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. St. Louis with possession in their own zone. And here's the pass to Solani. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Ovechkin's going to play it against the half wall. Big time stop.
Allmark's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Sidesteps the check. Scores! Well, was that quick enough for you?
Yeah, it was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops, and put one in early. That's the best way to get it done.
The Serpents get on the board here first. I'm not surprised, Cheryl. This team has been buzzing already.
Well, they've been buzzing, but most importantly, James, they've been dialed in. You can see it in their intensity right from the puck drop and their first few strides all over the ice. They've been incredible to start this game.
Takes a shot. Oh, he saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a
Oh,
stop.
that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest. Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Moves it to Solani. Here's a chance. And he's got the answer for that one. Takes the feed. They've got numbers here. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Good defensive stop with the poke check. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Here's a shot. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
Still lots of time left in the period. The Blues have taken a 1-0 lead. The Serpents win the draw. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. In close. Oh, a clutch save.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job. Allmark's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
The Avs are looking to even things up here. They've had plenty of looks, but they still trail in the first. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Oh, caught him with his head down.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
And a great save.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Tries to feed it over to Gretzky. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Takes it into the slot. Oh, Hardy, keep it out. What a blocker stop by Omar. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Well, a ton of connected play on both sides of the puck right now, generating a ton of speed and offense. Both teams looking to score goals, high-danger scoring chances. Coaches don't like this one because there's not a lot of defense.
Lets it fly. Gets a pad on it. What a stop by Omar. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Blocked in traffic. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Demko. Handles the puck at the point. And he grabs the loose. He's got a little jump. Stones him on the breakaway. Moves into the slot. Gets a piece of it with the trapper.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
More than half the frame has been played here. The Blues lead it 1-0. And some textbook body contact there. St. Louis plays it along the wall. He got all of that one. They've got numbers. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Oh, turns it aside once again.
Well, I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game because it provides energy. It provides a spark. But he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum, and momentum can carry them.
And it's off the iron! St. Louis has the puck. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Stupendous blocker save by Demko. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Quick feed to Lidstrom. Too much congestion in front. Lidstrom's got the puck and he's walking the blue line. Feeds it over. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Puck picked up by Riley. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Puts it on goal. Comes up with the stop. Taken along the wall by McDavid. Nice speed from the left side up the middle. Look at this. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up to the first 20 minutes?
Ullmark's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Oh, look at this chance. Good hit on the play. Lindros has it in the defensive end. The Avs looking against the half wall. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Kreider. Laying the body. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Ullmark. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Play whistle dead, offside the call.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 the score. McDavid's won the draw. St. Louis has it in the defensive end. Sends a pass over. Here they come on the attack. Puck grab by Chara. From the point, looks to make something happen. Sends it to the middle.
Et la 2, c'est Super Mario. Mario le magnifique, le mieux.
This goal will be in the video room tomorrow, no question about that, James. Why? Because it's hard work, and coaches always want to preach good habits, and that's exactly what it is, being tenacious on the puck, finding a way to come out with it, and then finishing it off.
More than half the period left to play. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Blake's taking it from his own end. Slides the puck to Howe. Drives to the crease. Score!
Et le but de Monsieur Hockey, Gordie Howe.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important. Well, this is just a great job all the way around net front, James. Battling for position, quick hands to be able to get on the puck and quickly release it and have an accurate shot at that in tight. Great goal.
The Avalanche have a little breathing room now, up by 1 in the second.
Yeah, and it's a real important time right now, James. They've got the go-ahead goal. Now it's about having the killer instincts. Play in attack mode, stay aggressive. There's a lot of runway left, but if you can get another, you can really sink your opponent.
Howe's got the puck in his own zone. Moves around along the half wall. And this score!
Oh, il a bu. Mais là, Noiret. Oh mon Dieu, qu'est-ce qui se passe?
James, the official waved this
Le but
off
sera pas
right
bon.
away. This is going to be goaltender
Good, les
interference.
Nordiques.
These rules are put into play to protect the goaltender. The moment you come into contact, this is going to be waved off.
Play set to resume, and you can see they're still frustrated by that non-goal call. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. St. Louis brings the puck in from center. Dishes it off. Stones him in front. Takes the pass from his goaltender. St. Louis has possession of the puck in the offensive end. Takes a slap shot from the point, and that goes off a player. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We got a tie game. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. St. Louis looks to break out of their own end. With possession along the wall. And that slides right out to center ice. Taken by Coffey. The Avs have it now. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Cuts to the paint. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Big time stop there. Oh, and he lines up his opponent perfectly with the hip check. And now it's grabbed by Stamkos. Tries to get it out of their own end. And we'll get a face-off after the offside.
Well, that's how you get a puck James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Past the halfway mark of this period, it's all tied up. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Broken up in the neutral zone by McTavish. And that's broken up by Ovechkin. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Passes it over. The Blues will play it from the corner. And he turned that one aside. Here in the late going to the frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Lindros wins the faceoff at his own end. Moves the puck across to Ovechkin. Slides it across. Puck scooped up by Cooley. Gains the zone from the right. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Messier's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Takes the puck at the point. Angles it over to Sakic. Olmark's going to hang on for a whistle. Sakic's won the faceoff. Handles the puck. Grabs control of it at the point. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. Sundins won it in their own end. And that's stolen by Tkachuk. Here's a shot. Nice stick save by the goaltender. Got a piece of that one to swat it away with the twig. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that's off a stick. From a sharp angle, here's a shot. Olmark's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. St. Louis has taken possession off the draw on their own end. Moves it to Cooley. Shot! And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. In the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. This one's still deadlocked as we are now underway here in the third.
Et le but de Lindros en début de troisième. Et les Nordiques de retour à l'avant contre les Blues. Ici à Saint-Louis.
This is just a fantastic goal. I mean, the puck carrier knows exactly where he is on the ice, and he trusts his edge as he is baiting the defender.
Une victoire des Nordiques via le torchon de l'abandon à télévision. 4 saisons. Les Nordiques sont sur la route ce soir à télévision 14-16 heures.
Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. The Oilers take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Comes up with the block. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes out the side of the net. And now he passes up to Gretzky. Rocks him into the boards.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Goaltender in front.
Mais quel but de Lindros!
Quick as a hiccup, they are on the board here in this one.
That's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace. I love this goal because this is a combination of quickness and explosiveness here. You just look at the stride and how powerful it is. It creates the speed and the momentum to get him to the net for this goal.
The Avs were looking for a good start in this one, and they have certainly accomplished that with the first goal of the game just minutes in.
Well, you know they would have talked about making sure that they establish some presence and some pace in the game, in particular in the opening frame, James.
Et la bonne marque Maciel, 2-0 les Nordiques.
It's just 20 seconds apart.
Cheryl, you stress consistently, keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train. This is exactly how he uses his skating to his advantage. He trusts his edges, and it's almost as he's saying to the defender, come on, come with me. And the moment he knows that he's got the defender, he turns on a dime and takes the space that he's created.
Lots of time left in this period. The Avs now lead by 2. Oh, look at this. And he rings the post.
The Oilers are trying to claw their way back into this game, and that's not how you do it. When you have an opportunity to execute, you have to find the back of the net.
Lays the body. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Avs move it in. And the puck leaves the zone. Now over to Howe. Here's a centering pass. And that goes off the body and a ride. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. The Avs have it against the wall. Solid check to slow him down. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Through center along the wing. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Great reach by Sagan. Scores! What a shot!
I love that he's going to show up on the score sheet for this one here, James, because it's a great defensive effort with the poke check that leads to the goal, and you can certainly tell that the entire bench, including the coach, is happy with this one.
Good job tangling up his opponent here. Slips by the check. Scores! Popping bottles for a salad.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top cheddar shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing. Pair of goals just 20 seconds apart.
And as quick as a hiccup, we are all tied here, Pounder.
I'm not sure what's going on right now.
The Oilers get it back to even Steven here in period number 1.
Yeah, and halfway through the period, they find their legs. You can certainly tell that they found their mojo a little bit here, and they're able to get on the board. You got to trust the process in these games. If you can play consistent, you'll get your high looks.
The Avs take it across the blue line and makes the save. Slides it quickly to Clark. And now he moves it quickly to McDavid. The Avs take possession here in the open ice. Lindros plays the puck. Takes that pass back at the point. Blocked in front. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Lays into the body. Grabbed along the boards by Clark. Loses the coverage there. Shot! Blocked by the defender. Nice play. The Avs gain possession. Here's a short pass to Lemieux. Takes the shot. Oh, and that one pumps up short as he just gets enough of that one.
Vasilevsky's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Here's a chance in front. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Makes a save. Riley's lugging the puck. And And he passes it up ahead to Sakic. Oh, Smart heads up play to poke that one away. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Closed space so fast and just taken down.
Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James.
Off the inside of the post and stays out. A game of inches.
Edmonton's trying to gain some momentum in a tied game here, but it's tough to do when they keep winging them off the post.
Carries it across the line. Pass in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Here they come on the attack. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Chelios carries the puck in his own zone. Thunderous collision on the play. And look at the bench set up. Shot. That's gloved by Vasilevsky.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments.
Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Yeah, seem to start this second period and dictate possession is something they did not do in the first period because they gave away the puck way too many times. The good part, they're sitting at a tied game, and they can change the course of this game.
What a collision there, and that frees up a little room. Vasilevsky's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Pass across to Teravainen. To the low slot. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Steps in and takes the puck. Taken by Chara. Gaining steam here on the attack. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Shot. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Sakic's got the puck along the wing. Looking to make something happen along the boards. He got all of that one. Quick pass to Solani. Takes the puck. Right in front. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Feeds it over. The Oilers carry it along the wall. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Puck picked up by Chara. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front. The Oilers are up by 1 here in period number 2.
And these are the games you have to learn how to win. You know that this is going to be a dogfight right to the end, and it's going to be the details that make all the difference in the world.
Picked up along the wall by Clark. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Looks to pass it to Ovechkin. The Oilers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Tosses in to Chelios. The backhander.
Chelios.
And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical. I'll tell you what, James, I'd be hearing footsteps if I saw him coming at me because he has such a physical element to his game. He separates body from puck and then gets rewarded with the finish.
Past the midway mark in this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Quick pass across to Solani. And he sidesteps the check there. Fires it on net. And that shot gets caught in traffic. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Lemieux's got it in the defensive end. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. How did he stop that one?
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's at a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Fran Larceny.
They've got numbers here. Levels them with the hit. Works it across to Roenick. And that's a smart heads-up play by Sakic. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Sends a pass in front. What an opportunity, and delivers.
He gets his shot off the most coveted area on the ice, right in front of the paint, doesn't allow the goalie to get set up, and puts it home.
The Avalanche have found a perfect time to take the lead here late in period number 2. That's got to be a devastating feeling for the other end of the ice.
Certainly a frustrating goal to give up, but man, that is such a momentum boost as they head to the intermission, James. They're playing well. You can feel the urgency. Now they got to stay aggressive and see if they can get another one. At the very least, hold the lead into the intermission.
Edmonton's looking to break out. Slides it diagonally to Wilson. Fires it! Turned aside by Vasilevsky. Moves it quickly over to McDavid. Moves the puck to Wilson. And he can't hang on after that hit. From center, they get into the attacking area. Puck grab by Sundin. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Lindros wins the offensive zone faceoff, and here we go. Shuts him down. Moves the puck over to Kempe. Here they come on the rush. Moves the pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Oh, here we go. Gives them nothing in front.
Demko's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. Here we go, third period action, and the first 2 have been absolutely sensational.
2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Edmonton's put in a strong effort tonight, James, and there's 20 minutes left, so there is some runway to claw their way back into this game, especially when they've dominated possession time. Now, this can be frustrating at times when you feel like you're holding the puck and you're going nowhere, but at the end of the day, it's all about cashing in right now and what you can do in these last few shifts to make a difference.
The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Quick shot! Oh, a true warrior to block that. Here's a pass to the middle, and that goes off a stick. Lays into the body. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. On-man rush. There's a contact. Oh, no! Luck as it goes off the outside of the post.
The Oilers are trying to get themselves back in the game, but you can't do that when you keep wiring it off the post.
Shakes off the coverage. Here's a shot. And makes the routine save. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. There's a collision with some authority. And now it's grabbed by Teravainen. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Wrestling in close. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to...
Et quel but incroyable de Monsieur Croquet. Goal et goal. Goal. Oh oui.
Is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. This is a prime example of seizing your opportunity and executing, because listen, when you're in your own zone, you got to weather the storm. That's exactly what happens here, and they get the opportunity when the puck goes the other way. They capitalize, they execute because of their defense.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The Avs have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Oh, what a move! Comes up with a stop. Fires away! Back-to-back saves there! A swarming here! Oh, denies them again!
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
And that's deflected. Puck scooped up by Riley. The Oilers take over on possession. He scores! Tyler Seguin!
One defensive breakdown just leads to another, and a huge opportunity for the opposing team, and it winds up in the back of your net.
The Oilers dial up exactly what they needed. A goal here in the third.
A lot of pushback right now at the latter half of the third period, and you know that the coach is going to make some adjustments. You want to have the opportunity to get your star, gifted, creative, offensive players out there when you need to get an equalizer.
Dishes it off. Can't connect. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Passes it over. Fantastic save. Trying to shake loose. He's in all alone.
Let's go.
This is a primetime example of not taking the care of the puck in your own end, and you find a way to get out of it. You weather the storm, but in transition, when you are quick, you can capitalize, and that's exactly what's happened here.
The Avs have to be feeling good about the position they're in down the stretch now, Cheryl.
I'd take a 2-goal lead at the back half of the third period any day of the week, James. It's just about closing it out now, and that comes down to managing the puck and limiting any turnovers.
With the stop.
Lemieux's last play was impressive, James. I mean, he's falling. He's almost on 1 foot. Incredible balance, but more importantly, the awareness to know exactly where he was passing and distributing the puck.
Picked up along the boards by Park. Oh, what a hit check on the play. He delivered that perfectly. And that's offside, stopping the play.
I love that he's controlling what he can control right here, and for him, that's imposing his physical will, and he really wants to rally the troops. He knows they're trailing, but it's a spark, right? It's all about a spark and what comes next.
The Avs win the draw. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. From the point, they take control of it. And
Working through center, they go on the attack. Great save from in tight.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low spot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Denies him!
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
The Avs gain control of the puck. Oh, what a move to get by there! And he lowers the boom there. The Avs have it from their own end. And he slides it quickly to Riley. And they'll go the other way with it. How's that for a little rock'em sock'em?
That's rock'em sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, James? Man, he's not going to feel good.
Here we go, on-man rush here.
Oh, I can't believe how much the team. This is finally recorded for this level. But the joke of the
He's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. They bend, but they don't break here, James. This is a 200-foot play. When you take care of business in your own end, it ends up going the other way. It is something that coaches look for. How you defend, how you can turn pucks over and get going north. They capitalize, they execute, and they wind up on the score sheet.
The Avalanche haven't looked this sharp offensively in quite some time, and they continue to attack in the third.
Yeah, there's been no letdown at all. They've continued to be urgent on the puck and find ways to open lanes to get the puck to the net. This has been a great, entertaining game, James.
Oh, and a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
Directed over to Sakic. Across the line and on the attack. He grabs the puck here at the point. And not much on that one.
Vasilevsky's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Victoire des Nordiques sur la route ici à la télévision. 14
The
secondes.
Avs' performance tonight, in a word for me, Cheryl, jump.
Their pursuit was excellent, and what I mean by that is they were on the puck, they were dialed in and on track, and one of the things they did was they funneled to the net, they got to the dots, and they fired away.
On passe au Ovechkin, 2 goals, Gretzky, un but de passe pour Paul Coffey, un but de passe pour Lindros. Il n'y a pas de logo. Ok. Yes. Bon, here we go. Les Nordiques sont à la maison, reçoivent les Mighty Ducks, les Ducks d'Anaheim. La télévision, quelques secondes.
The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Avalanche have won the opening faceoff and take possession here at the start. The Ducks scoop it up along the boards.
shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And he gets enough to keep it out.
And you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination?
What a save on the play.
It's a timely save. He's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
Scooped up along the wall by Dunn. Turns it away.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Colorado's in transition. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Takes a shot.
C'était magnifique. 10-66. 1-0 les Nordiques.
There's always the question why before a goal is scored, so let's go back and just have a look at the way they defended in their own zone here. Yes, they gave up a high-danger opportunity, but in transition, they were able to capitalize when they got going north, and they were able to get a good chance on net.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Avs lead it 1-0. Oh, he caught him in the open ice. He scores! Mark Scheifele delivers. The Ducks didn't seem phased at all when they fell behind early here, Cheryl. They're already back on the board.
Yeah, and they did, didn't they, James? And I mean, it's about getting to your style of play and finding a way to get there. They do it after that opening goal when they get the equalizer.
Takes the feed at the point. Way too much congestion blocks that.
Riley's looking pretty banged up out there, James. Looks like he's fighting, pushing through something. He's struggling to get to the end of the shift.
Denied by Demko. Messier's crossed the line and is on the attack now. A chance right in front. Big time stop.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
And a great save.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
And that goes off someone in front that doesn't reach the net. Scheifele's looking around near the point. Taken along the wall by Lemieux. Iafallo's got it along the boards. Along the half wall with the puck. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. From the left side, takes it at center. Here's a chance. Steps in front of the shot. The Ducks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Makes a move in front. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass.
Riley's a fierce competitor who wants to stay in the game, James, but if you look back at this last sequence where he's injured, you know that he's really struggling and laboring and needs to make his way to the bench.
Colorado's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Now a quick pass to McKinnon. Driving right to the front. Denied on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save. Demko's able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Looks to set up along the point. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. The Avs in transition at center. Colorado's gained the line and into the zone. Here's a chance. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James. A goaltender, they have to have talent. They have to have mobility. They have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot. And that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Now he slides it up to Mercer. Makes his presence known on the ice. Tries to feed it over to Lemieux. The Ducks get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Here, oh, off the iron. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Avs are off to the box. Interference the call.
Late in the period, in a close game, a tough penalty to take, James, but if they can just kill it off and get to the... they can reset to start the next period.
Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. The Avs will kill off a few extra seconds now. Colorado's on the attack. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Scores the go-ahead goal on the power play.
And specialty teams are critical, and this is exactly why you have the opportunity to change the momentum in the game, and you do it with an executed power play.
Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Make some space. Big stop by the goaltender right in front. Oh, and another stop.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Ducks have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Well, the coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a 1-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job. Demko's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
McDavid's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this face-off. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. And it's a quick pass to Solani. The Ducks move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. Loses the coverage there. Puts it on net. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Here's a backhand. And that goes off the iron and stays out.
The Avs bench showing some frustration there as they hit the post. Listen, when you're only down in the game by a little bit, you have to find a way to claw your way back in. With a perfect chance right there to give them some momentum.
Power play has expired.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one. And that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Ovechkin's got the puck. One-time blast. And that caroms off a body in the lane. They've got some momentum here. Right in the low slot. Oh, what a stop by Demko.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
And he sidesteps the check there. Goes right to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender. Oh, it stays low as it goes off the inside of the post.
The Avs have worked so hard throughout the game to generate offense, and it's just been wired off the post so many times.
Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're coming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their... Feel it, the energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
The Ducks extend the lead to 2 here in period number 2.
Well, and I've liked their complete game tonight, James, all the way from their goaltending right to their defense and then into their offense. They generated, they created, they played sound defensively, and now they've got that 2-goal lead.
The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Referee's hand shoots high in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up. Takes the feed at the back.
Et la balle violée sur une pénalité retardement.
Delayed penalty. They get their opponent running around, James, and they wind up scoring. So that's going to nullify their power play, but it doesn't really matter. They got one on that one.
Very effective.
When you're getting a snapshot off from the point, you're not necessarily looking to score. You're hoping that it hits something, a deflection, or perhaps a second shot opportunity. But this one, as seeing eyes, it makes its way by the goaltender.
The Avs have jumped right back into this one here in the second with that goal.
And you can certainly feel the momentum changing tides right there, James, especially after that goal. They've cut the deficit within one.
Big time stop there. And he moves it up to McDavid. Thunderous hit on the play. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. Shakes off the coverage. Takes it to the front. The Ducks look to start the transition game. Quick snap! They score! And the back and forth continues here tonight.
Well, they've been trading counterattacks, and it's highly entertaining for everyone in the building, perhaps except for the goaltenders and the coaches.
The Ducks have extended their lead to 2 here in the second, and I mean, at this rate, they're probably due for more, Cheryl.
They've been dancing out there, James, and they've been manipulating their opponent all over the ice, and they've had a handle on the possession, and they've been getting a lot of opportunities, and it's a reason why they're up by a few goals.
Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Ducks have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Matthews quick on the draw.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Oh, a clutch save!
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Passes it to Carlson. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Avs have it now. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Ducks are going to be penalized for a boarding call here.
Well, no one play is physical and aggressive, but when you cross the line and there's too much, you're going to get the boarding call.
And with the 2 centers tangled up, the winger skates away with it. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Good heads-up play to sneak in there on the tie-up and come up with the puck. Receives the pass. Taken by Paling. Toss to the front. And he opts to wait for more support. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Colorado's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And they get it out of harm's way.
Byfield's penalty is almost expired.
The Ducks...
We can't get ball coffee.
What a beautiful play as they catch their opponent flat-footed on transition, and they create the numerical advantage. Odd man rush, perfectly executed. Speed, puck movement, and of course finish.
The Avs will look to build on some momentum here before the period closes out after that goal.
They need to continue that momentum as it nears the end of the second, and they want to carry that energy into the intermission. Real important that they can have an opportunity to collect themselves and come out strong in the third.
Huge steal on his own end. He might have a step here. What a steal from the breakaway.
Tempo's been outstanding, James. I mean, that last sequence was so impressive. I mean, he re-energized his team now as they make their way up the ice.
Shuts him down. Picked up by Celebrini. And he loses control of the puck. Here they are on the attack. Shot. And he catches that one with the glove. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Uses the force on that hit. Coming to the front of the net. Scores at the buzzer, and they get one.
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward.
The Ducks have extended their lead to 2 here in the late goings of the second.
And they need to stay focused right through this second period. Listen, they've had an outstanding first 2 periods, and they have to finish strong to get to the intermission and reset the tone in the third.
Trying seconds, and he makes the save. There's the horn. 2 periods down, a third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. Puck is dropped on the third, and if you love offense, well, stick around for this one. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Ducks are leading in this game, but I don't know if the coaches are going to like it that much, James. Everyone's cheating on the offensive side of the puck, and it's been back and forth, action-packed game that is all about offense.
Puck moved over to Draisaitl. Takes the pass. McKinnon's got it in the offensive zone. Back at the point, they set it up. And that one's stopped. From the open ice, they gain the line. Sends it out front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Drives the puck away. The Avalanche have taken over in the neutral zone. There's the whistle. We got an offside.
Fontaine's been around the net all night long here, James, and you know he's going to like that one. Finally getting a tally with another opportunity. Finally executes, but you got to love the puck touches that he's had and the fact that he stayed the course and didn't get frustrated with himself.
Messier's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. The Ducks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Messier's got it along the wing. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Grabbed along the boards by Riley. And he slides it quickly to Scheifele. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Messier's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Great positioning in the defensive end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Puck picked up by Riley. The Ducks have it against the wall. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Blocked over the open ice. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Here's a chance on the attack. Puck grabbed by Sundin. Stopped by the goaltender. Picked up along the wall by Howe. Handles it along the blue line. And he gets his glove on the changing shot. Edmondson's moving the puck through his own zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. Slides the pass over to Gilmore. From the point, looks to make something happen. Came up with the save on that play.
Demko's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Oh, look at this. The Ducks ready to go on the attack. Off a stick and they can't connect. Takes it to the net. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Demko.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity. There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I could have been up in the tap, but clearly the game's changing.
Slides it across. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Demko.
Demko's save percentage has been excellent. He's faced a high volume of shots. He's making key saves at the right time, but his offense is let the bench and the goaltender know that everyone's firing. There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in the game. Listen, you're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that is a huge hit, and you can see just in the response that it elicits from the bench.
Et la deux, Mario Lemieux.
Such a complete play here, James. I mean, look at the way that he fights for position to win this loose puck battle. But then once he realizes he has the puck, he has the space, he gets his feet moving towards the net. I mean, this is textbook of how you win a battle. I mean, you take the puck to open areas.
Big save in front.
Listen, James, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go in great position, and makes the save as a result.
The Ducks gain possession in their own end. And that skips away on the defensive deflection. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And now it's grabbed by Foles. Moves the puck. Done stick handling in his own zone. Tries to get it over to Draisaitl. Moves by the check. Denies him. He got all of it. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. There's a shot. Too much traffic in the lane. Angles it over to Fontaine. Oh, what a save in front. 17 seconds now on the clock. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the team.
In all alone on the breakaway. Quick shot.
Et la deux, d'engagement avec 5 secondes. L'égalité, c'est les Saints de Québec. Les Nordiques.
Lightning fast, he separates himself from the pack every single time and generates these opportunities. How many times have we seen this before? The play comes back in your own zone. There's a scoring chance that they're unable to convert on, and you get going the other way, and you're able to execute. It really is a 200-foot game.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the
2
puck.
secondes, mon Canadien qui égalité. Il y a un avantage numérique alors qu'on ira en prolongation en télévision. 4 secondes.
And regulation concludes. We are off to overtime. Both teams will get set to drop the puck and try to pick a winner next. Colorado's won the opening face-off as their power play continues. Loses the coverage there. And that pass is redirected.
Lindros is showing his never-say-die attitude, and it's a reason why he's a leader on this team, and everyone looks to him by example. Why that example is in front of the net with a stick on the puck, falling to the ice, last-ditch effort and attempt to get a scoring chance, and he does.
Quick pass across to Solani. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Gains the zone through the middle. Sends the pass over. Puck scooped up by Chelios. Feeds it over. The Ducks will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Colorado's going to be hard-pressed to find better opportunities to win it than that as they come up empty-handed with the power play.
Oh, that's tough, James. You have a chance to end the game, and instead it's going back and forth. Really gave your opponent momentum.
Oh, look at the pass! And he had an answer with that save.
Certainly the right guy to put out there in overtime, James. I mean, he is just igniting his team right now. Look at that pulsating hit. You have to have the ability to do it, but also to drive play, create an energy to attack in this overtime.
The Ducks will play it in their own end. Colorado's got it from behind the net. And he makes the save.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to pound the puck.
Oh, denies him with the paddle save. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Off the draw, he ties up his opponent.
The Ducks gain control of the puck against the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Celebrini.
You know, stepped on your toes there, James, but had to react to that massive hit.
Picked up along the boards by Lemieux. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Looking to end it, and he keeps it alive. What a stop. He says, let's get physical on that play. Taken by Lindros. And he sidesteps the check there. Dishes it off. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. And he slides it quickly to Fontaine. The Avs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here's an odd man rush. Big time save and will play on.
Oh, that's enormous, James. He's doing absolutely everything he can to give his team a chance to win.
My goodness, he kept going 0-2. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Dembo's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Off the draw, and a nice shot locked up.
Et là-bas, bague dans la prolongation. Les Nordiques l'emportent. La porte égalité avec 2 secondes à faire en troisième période. Incroyable, ici c'est le Forum Québec. La télévision, 4 secondes.
In today's game, the goaltenders are just so good. You don't often beat them one-on-one, which is why you got to follow up on your rebound. You got to hound those pucks. He does it, and he buries it.
And the fans are getting loud once again to salute their Warriors here, Cheryl.
Oh, yeah, this is a lot of fun. I mean, this is the connection that you see between a fan base and their team, and it's a tradition, right? You come out on the ice, and you want to salute them and say thank you for providing energy throughout the game.
Well, a fun night of hockey comes to an end, but guess what, everybody? There's always next time, and we will see you then. For Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski. Thanks for playing.
I'll be right back. And we're back. Nous sommes de retour. On tourne dans le Champs. Faut qu'on le finisse. Il reste 7 heures. Il reste 3 games. Let's fucking do this shit. Merci à tout le monde qui s'est abonné dernièrement. Également, tout le monde qui est abonné. C'est vraiment
Merci à
très
tout le monde qui
apprécié.
s'est abonné dernièrement.
Vous êtes les best.
No nights off when you're in the
Les
middle of a
Nordiques sont
hot
sur la route
competitive
et ce
season.
sera contre les
Welcome back to
Capitals
EA
de
Sports. I'm
Washington.
James Cebulski.
Et
Let's
tout
go.
ça vous est diffusé sur Télévision 4 saisons en collaboration avec la chaîne YouTube
Oh,
BNB.
this building's electric and both teams are set to go. The Capitals win the draw and they'll start on the attack. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Oh, that's a rattler. Did you hear those boards rattle?
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
And he takes a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Puck picked up by Gardner. Shakes off the coverage. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Scooped up along the wall by Jones. Now a quick pass to Michkov. Takes the puck at the point. Oh, what a hit along the wall.
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick.
Washington's got the puck along the wall. Moves it to Oates. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Cuts into the paint. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Can't connect on the shot. Quick feed to Lemieux. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Off target. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. And sneaks in there on the top. He
On a deux dans le game mort. Ça même marqué le but de la victoire en prolongation de battre encore. Les Nordiques prennent 2-0.
He's going to finish this play, but I love how he starts it. It's all with a loose puck battle, and you have to have the tenacity and the fight within you to win this battle. It ain't easy when you got a defender right on you, but you figure it out, you power out, and you take it to the net.
The Avs land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Oh yeah, and I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. The Avalanche have control of the puck. And it's a quick pass to Gilmore. Toss it up in the neutral zone. To the front! Poked away in the defensive end. On the backhand! Oh, he got howled by Sorokin! Stuffs him again!
Beauty save path there. He's really owning his crease.
The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Taken along the wall by Carlson. Couturier scanning the line and on the attack. Fantastic save!
Demko's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Jostled off the puck. Nice zone entry from the middle. What a steal in his own end. Nice zone entry from the left. Throws to the sweet spot. Glove saved by Demko.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. He wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
Great read by Hronek.
Denied by the goaltender. Penalty coming up here. The Avs have been handed 2 for interference.
These are the ebbs and flows of the game. You're leading in it. You take an untimely penalty. Now you got to kill it off. You got to find a way to get out there and make sure the equalizer is not scored on your watch.
Across the line from center. Let's move to the middle. Oh, what a chance! And he's playing on the puck. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage.
James, this power play has not been effective at all, and you can see they're 200 feet from the zone. They have to find a way to have some urgency, gain some speed through the neutral zone so they can get in and get set up. Well, this is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down, they're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
Washington's got a hold of the puck. Hughes scoops it up here inside the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Sends one up to Sakic. Drives to the paint. Washington's got the puck.
This is a poor power play, James. You have to find a way to execute. You can't execute if you can't get in, and man, is the crowd ever frustrated.
And a great save.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
Quick stop by Demko. And that's knocked away by Chara. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Gets it over to Ovechkin. Skates to the crease. Scores!
Essaye de l'enlever. Ovechkin, 2-0 les Nordiques. Dans une dernière minute.
This is exactly how he uses his skating to his advantage. He trusts his edges, and it's almost as he's saying to the defender, come on, come with me. And the moment he knows that he's got the defender, he turns on a dime and takes the space that he's created.
Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. The Capitals take possession in the defensive end. Sneaks by the poke check. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Washington's trailing in this game because they're not working hard off of the puck when they don't have it, and the coach is going to be very upset with this. You got to find a way to have urgency without the puck, even when you're on defense.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
The Avs will lose a man, tripping the call.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Washington's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
It can certainly be frustrating when you get multiple opportunities and you don't cash in. Well, they have another opportunity right now. The focus has to be to win the faceoff, get to their positions, and put the puck to the net. Keep it simple.
Denies him! Grabbed along the board by Oates. Just a smothering attack here in the offensive end, and listen to this place light up. And here's the whistle. Much needed stoppage. Power play
continues, and they'll look to set up here with this offensive zone draw.
Well, they need to take advantage of the moment, not just a power play, but they're up against a fatigued goaltender who is not moving as well in his crease.
Chara's taking it from his own end. Sends it ahead to Gretzky. The Capitals take possession in the neutral zone. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Puck is scooped up here inside the offensive zone by Michkov. Play whistle dead as the puck goes into the bench, and I think that woke up a few players. Sundin's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Washington's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Headed to the slot. Scores! Get it done!
And it's so important when you're on the power play to have precise execution of your passes, and you're able to move the coverage. That's exactly what they did, and they're able to convert.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Capitals make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Tap dances around the head. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. Great placement, but he had to get the one-timer off quickly, James, because he didn't have much time and space in that net front area. You know that they're going to close quickly on you when you find that that puck comes across.
Washington's been right there with them all night long, and look at this, we've got the equalizing goal.
Yeah, that counter punch was something, James. To be able to get the equalizer, you can see the excitement on the bench. That's going to provide a lot of energy in the second period.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. The Capitals take possession here in the open ice. Carlson's got the puck in his own zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down. Although this is an unlucky bounce for the goaltender, James, it's one he'll want back. These are the types of goals that can be deflating for a team. It's a scramble in front, goaltender can't find it, and guess what? It's in the back of the cage.
Puck is grabbed here at center ice by Leach. The Capitals have it from their own end. Here's a chance! He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine!
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into...
Are clicking on all cylinders tonight, now up by a pair here in the first half of the second.
Well, it's deserved, James. I mean, they've competed in all areas of the ice. They've put a lot of shots towards the net, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Passes it over! Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. The Capitals get a hold of the puck in their own end. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Picked up along the wall by Matthews. Washington's moving it into the offensive end. Cuts inside. Scores! Wow! Hopping bottles off the top corner.
What a snipe, James. And that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific. You see this play in skills practice all the time. We just don't see the panic defender on the other side. I mean, listen, anytime you can get on a diagonal and take it to the net, oh, it's tremendous to watch the skating, to be able to explode and create it for yourself.
The Capitals have it now. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Drills them. Here's a short pass to Coffey. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Big time stop there.
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
And the puck skips away after that move. Gretzky's got it in the defensive end. Stopped by the goaltender. Feeds
the puck across to Gardner. Oh, look at this. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Gains the zone through center. Moves into the slot. And he opts to wait for more support. And that goes off course off a body. And not much on that one.
Sorokin's got to reset mentally and find his game here. I mean, his team's playing really well in front of him. It's a reason why they have a lead. It certainly hasn't been for his efforts between the...
I did something.
Sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now.
Well, this is just a fabulous shot. When you're in that high slot area, you know that you're going to be closed upon quickly, so you got to have a quick release. That's the first thing. And the second thing is the accuracy. If it's quick and it's on, you're going to score.
The Avalanche have to find a way to do that a couple more times now.
For most of the game, it's felt like they've been chasing it, James, but it looks like they're in control right now, coming off of that goal and really building off of it to get back in the game. If they can get within one, they'll apply a lot of pressure to their opponent.
Solid hit on the play. Here's a chance. Takes a shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Picked up along the boards by Slavkovsky. Avoids the defender. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Demko's.
He scores! Big goal from David Pastrnak.
This is an awesome goal, James. I mean, not in terms of its prettiness, but the desperation and effort to keep the play alive. He's falling to the ice. He's able to get his stick on it and move it over to the open player, and he's able to cash it in. Now, listen, I'm telling you right now, coaches love this. They'll bottle this up. They'll video it. They'll show it again tomorrow. Why? This is what effort looks like.
The Avalanche have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Teed that one off target.
Well, you know what's frustrating?
And I did Rob
Make
Blake.
the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one. Well, he has all the time in the world to just tag this Clapper low stick side. That's a beautiful shot.
The Avalanche have now made this a 2-goal game, and that's a lot better than where they were, Cheryl.
Yeah, it really is. A little more gas in the tank, playing with a little bit of punch here at the end of the second. They know that the game is winding down with only 20 minutes left to play. Have to find a way to get back in it.
Slides by the check, and one last save. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. There's been no shortage of firepower after the first 40 minutes, and we are underway here in the third. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
The Capitals are leading in the third period in this high-flying affair, but the question is for how long, James? This has been an action-packed, back-and-forth offensive nightmare for the goaltenders.
Made the stop on the play. Washington's got a hold of the puck. Here we go, on-man rush. Oh, what a stop by Demko. And he slides it quickly to Gretzky. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Michkov. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes a shot. with the stop. Great hit on the play. Loses the coverage there.
McDavid's really struggling out there right now, James. Really laboring to get off of the ice. Really wants to make sure he's defensively responsible, but he needs to get off. Riley's really hearing it from the home crowd right now. They didn't like that play earlier that injured their player, and they're going to let him know it all night long.
And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Quick strike here puts them right back into this one.
Well, the game opens up here now, James, as they're within one, and if they can continue this press, they can get the equalizer. You got to believe that they can do it right now as you feel the momentum shift. Well, sometimes you have to let the game come to you, and sometimes you got to go to it, and that's what this goal is a product of. He knew where that puck was going to go, and so he's able to intercept it using the leverage of his stick, the extension, knowing exactly the timing of when, James, and that's tougher than it looks. But when he does it, he's able to get the puck moving with possession, and they get a goal as a result. The entire bench lights up on this one.
With possession along the wall. Washington's looking to break out of their own end. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Oh, what a save of the play. Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Big save.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
From point blank, he scores! What a goal! Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. The Avs win possession here in the open ice. Cuts to the paint. Big time stop.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Shuts him down.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Scores! And
Et
make
la
it a
bombe martiale.
goal game with that tally.
And you can feel it coming, James. They've been playing way more aggressive. Their opponent's sticks are getting tight, and they're panicking a little bit. I'm telling you, the time is now. This next shift, they got to build on that score.
They are in one now.
Anytime you're in a tight game and you need something, you certainly look to your leadership group to provide a bump in the game. Well, that's as good of a bump as you can get.
The Avs definitely needed that one here in the third.
You feel their energy amping up as they get through this third period, and they'll need to have their best hockey at the last if they want to get back in this one.
Slides the puck over. He got all of that hit. Oh, look at this chance.
Milano's really laboring to get off here, James. It looks like he's been injured. I hope he's okay because they're going to need him in this game.
Oh, what a stop with the paddle. Scooped up along the wall by Ovechkin. Moves the puck back inside his own end. And now it's grabbed by Lindros. Shot! And he heard the answer on that one. Works it across to Milano. And he fights off another save.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
The Capitals have it from the corner. Washington's got the puck against the boards. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Taken along the wall by Lemieux. Oh, stick save and a beaut. The Capitals gain possession in their own end. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Scores! Talk about swing on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James. And then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities. And he cashes in. Now he continues on a breakaway and he doesn't miss, James. But it all comes from the key of maintaining his speed when he retrieves that puck. He gets on his horse, he gets going north, and no one's going to stop him.
And that's broken up with a stick in front. Grabbed along the boards by Gilmore. Tremendous stop by Sorokin.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space.
Wins the bill on the post.
The Capitals can't get frustrated here at their play. Yes, they've hit multiple posts, but they are in the lead, and they're continuing to get a number of shot opportunities and offensive chances. Just stick with it, and eventually another one will go in.
Can't keep a hold of it. And here's the pass to Oates. All alone! Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight. When you're in tight, you run out of room, and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end.
That's a huge draw by the center, James, coming off the ice, and you know you need a change. You got to find a way to win that and get out of your zone.
Pushes it across to Couturier. Washington's in now. Loses his check, and he's on the breakaway. Makes the save. Oh, that's clutch city there.
It's not about how many. It's about the timing of them, James, and this is absolutely pivotal time of the game to make that save. Now momentum is in their favor.
Washington's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Shot! And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. Washington's win tonight, Cheryl, kind of elementary thanks to special teams.
The power play is everything in these games, and they create momentum, and they also create the time.
It's a hot, competitive season matchup.
Bienvenue à la télévision 96 ans, le lundi le soir, les Rangers de New York, à Québec, à télévision 96 ans.
Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Avalanche have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. The Rangers have it now. Slips past the defender.
When you got that kind of agility, it's really difficult to contain.
Across the line, down the left wall. Picked up along the way by Coffey. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Oh, did he ever rock him in the open ice? He's got a step. Oh, a spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
And he takes the feed. Picked up along the boards by Zibanejad. Centering pass in front, and it's
keep it out.
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide waist to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
And he elects to play the puck. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Into the middle. And that's stopped.
Oh, and he throws a perfectly executed hip check there.
Fires it on net.
Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net.
Oh, he'll feel that one. Breakaway. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking, and makes that save.
Sends the feed in front. He scores. What a play.
The Rangers are on the board here, and they have the game's first goal in the back half of period number 1.
Well, you can really see that they bought into what the coach said pregame, James, about being patient, trying to capitalize on their opportunities, and they do it late in the opening frame.
Sabinajad's got control of it now behind the cage.
Puck grab by Coffey. The Rangers take over on possession.
Oh, set that hit up perfectly.
The Rangers carried along the wall.
Knocked away. Colorado's got the puck. Quick pass to Coffey. Fires it. Stones him with the blocker. Finds some space in the corner. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
The Rangers are being called for tripping.
Well, the advantage is going to go to their opponent right now here, James, so they got to get out on the ice, and they've got to be aggressive by nature in this PK, force the puck to vulnerable spots, and get it down the ice.
Grabs the puck here in their own end.
Rocked him right against the boards.
Well, he's up and along the wall, and there is no give, James, and that was just a thunderous hit.
Huge stop by Hellebuck.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Quick shot.
The Rangers will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now.
Good clearing attempt to breathe. Drives it to the crease. Here's a shot.
Easy save by Hellebuck.
Gensel standing up, ready to go.
And a nice save there as play continues. Oh, he saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and send it.
Captain.
I love his touches on this play and how he is around it all the time here. Right from the start of his shift, he initiates contact. He separates a player from puck here, James, and that's
He
how they get.
outskated that one, and perfect timing here late in the first.
There's something about the beginning and the end of periods, right? There's a sense of urgency around them, and this team found a way in the dying minutes to get the equalizer here, James. They can take that momentum to the dressing room if they can hold on.
Inside Babe in the house.
James, how surprised do you think the goaltender is? He just spins around and tries to clear the puck, and he fires it past the tender.
The Avalanche have taken advantage of some opportunities here in the first and now leading by 1.
Well, yeah, I do feel like they've had the edge in the play here, James, and they're rewarded with the go-ahead goal, but they're going to have to find a way to continue to push, continue to press, because they're in a game.
Scooped up along the wall by Dorofiev. The Rangers will take it behind the net.
And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end.
The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone.
And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, that's a huge stop by Demko.
You have to be quick in your crease.
Lucky bounce to the goaltender as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
The Rangers are working hard to get back in this game. They wire one off the post, but they're generating offense. The coach, the staff, the entire team needs to stay confident here.
Magnifique but à Mario Lagniappe.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it chance that they're unable to convert on, and you get going the other way, and you're able to execute. It really is a 200-foot game.
Colorado's looked great thus far, leading here late the first period. The Rangers take possession after that neutral zone faceoff. And loses possession after a solid hit. Avoids the poke check.
Score!
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward. I could watch this play over and over and over again, James, because his will and compete level here. He's showing truculence. He lays the hit, and what he does
Who's
is
been
he
a freaking
separates his
second for
opponent
a series?
from the puck.
One
Now
minute
his team
over.
can get possession of it. They can get going the other way. They can start
Pardon,
to
4
create,
heures.
and the goal is a result.
And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right? Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one? Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
The Avs lead here in the second period, and they have been the more active team offensively. Puck scooped up by Lindros. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Slides it diagonally to Hagel. Gaining steam here on the attack. Huge steal in his own end. He grabs the puck here at the point. Takes a shot. That one's off the blocker.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
The Rangers will play from the corner. Oh, a clutch save!
Demko's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Here they come on the rush. Here's a chance. Shot. Monster save by Hellebuck. Tries to feed it over to Crosby. Ross swooping in on the attack. Takes himself free. Handles the pass. Delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle stops the play. The Avalanche have to kill off these next 2 minutes as they've been tagged for goalie interference.
This is going to be goalie interference. Anytime the player sets up shop in front, they got to be aware of where the blue paint is. If they step inside and then make contact with the goaltender, that's going to be the call all day long.
Passes out front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And he slides it quickly to Sundin. Into the offensive zone. The Rangers have it against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Hagel. Puts it on net, and he gets in front of that.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Slides it across, and he was ready for that save. The Rangers gain possession. Steps inside the line. To his teammate. Colorado's PK unit comes up clutch.
For this power play,
Trying to shake the defender. He's in the clear. He scores!
Ele mesmo sabe que a coisa não pode ver.
I guess this means he's back in the coach's good books. Hey, James, he's sitting in the penalty box, doesn't get scored against, but winds up getting a goal on that one. That's got to feel pretty good.
The Avalanche have been playing one way all night long, and that's a Cheryl.
Yeah, they've been real aggressive in order to get the puck, and then when they get it, they're holding it. And the offensive zone possession numbers really show that they're winning this game in that zone. I mean, opening up lanes, finding ways to attack the net. They've been incredible all game.
Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. They've got numbers here. Oh, how did he keep that one out? What a save.
Hellebuck's not winning an award for his technicality, but he'll certainly win one for stopping the puck any which way he can. He's an athletic goaltender, and he uses his acrobatic pushes to make the save. Whatever limb is available.
Blake's going off for interference.
Running interference plays is part of the game, but you can't impede the forward progress of your opponent. That's a 2 minutes interference call.
As we're about to drop the puck, the power play unit back out onto the ice for another opportunity.
No, they haven't scored on the power play yet. 100% is not a number that you see typically. So they've got to find a way to just stay confident, trust the process and their skill sets.
Passes over to Hughes. Strong use of the body. The Rangers played along the boards. Denied by the goaltender. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Now a quick pass to Gensel. And that's intercepted by Gilmore. The Avs played along the wing. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. All alone. Tremendous save. Scores. And they put the power in power play. The Rangers desperately needed that one here.
They did, and one of the key elements for them to have success is to support the puck. Feel like they've been isolated a lot in this game, but a lot of runway left over a period to play in order to get back in.
And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Oh, he got all of that against the boards. Shakes off the coverage. Shot! Nice save from point-blank range.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
There's a shot! What a hit on the play! Colorado's crossed the line and on the attack.
Wow, stick breaks, and he's lobbed it back to the bench and gets a new one. Wow, he gets back into the play quickly.
The Avalanche have taken to the offensive attack. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow! Knocks the puck loose. Good use of the body on the play. Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. Moves it to Dorofiev. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Passes it in front. Finish on the play.
Well, there's not much time here before the goaltender's eyes are taken away, James, and he drops into that butterfly position. All you want to do when you can't see the puck is make yourself as big as possible. But this one has seen eyes through traffic and finds back with the net.
Colorado's had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized on plenty as they take a sizable lead here late in the second. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. In the books. Big 3rd period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. Game is not over yet. Let's see if they can try to rally back here in the 3rd, but they've got a long way to go. All right, partner, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
Colorado's been consistent through 40 minutes of play here, James, and they have a comfortable lead. Now it's about bringing it home, and in order to do that, you got to make sure that you're defensively responsible.
Quick feed to Lindros. They've got numbers here. Here's a chance off the post.
The Avs have to find some puck luck here, James. They've been all around the net. Yes, they have the lead, but they've been railing off the post. How many have they hit?
The Rangers get a hold of the puck. Shot! Oh, what a kick save. Tremendous athleticism on the play. On the attack along the boards. Rocks them. Colorado's playing it from the side. And it's a quick pass to Riley. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Avoids the poke check. Colorado's at the back end. Here's a short pass to Riley. You'll need more than that to beat him.
McCollum's been on point with his type of game here, James. In the offensive zone, he moves around to get to the right spots on the ice to be able to get his one-timer off. I mean, he's gotten it off multiple times, but he finally gets the pass he wants, and he's able to unload it and put it in. That one's got to feel good.
Taken along the wall by Korsak. Dorofeyev's got it on the offensive end. Oh, and here's the pass. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Jukunin driving and shakes off the check. Slides the puck over to Green. Colorado's got possession of the puck. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Voronkov. Look out, here they come on the attack. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there.
Well, these are the types of plays when your edges and your hands work simultaneously. Guess what? You create space and you're able to get shots off like that.
Tipped in front. Great save by the goaltender. Just real smart positioning on that one.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it.
Huge hit against the glass.
I love the physicality in this game, but now there's going to be a stoppage in play, James, as that glass, it is broken. McCollum's been getting to position in his one-timer wheelhouse all night long here, James, and as you see by the last clip, the goal, that he gets to that spot, but it's a perfect pass, perfect distribution, right to his sweet spot that he's able to connect on for the G.
The Avs have looked sharp tonight. Lots of pucks on net and a lot of goals as a result. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Scores! And look at this! Suddenly they're right back into it!
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity, and it gets them within two. And this two-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. And if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
The Avs have been the aggressor offensively tonight as they continue to lead in the third. Taken by Coffey. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Oh, just a textbook hit. Oh, look at this. Scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered, or in this case, the fan base.
It's amazing how a game can change within seconds and how the temperature meter can completely switch, and that's what's happened with this goal, James. You can certainly tell that the energy has shifted, and they're looking for the equalizer.
One-goal game now.
Well, that's a fabulous goal, and let's have a look at it again here. It is all based on the speed, the quickness to get by your opponent, and then to explode towards the net to create the chance that winds up going in.
Oh, it goes right off the post.
The Rangers trying to shrink their deficit, but it won't get done there as they wire it off the pipe.
Shoots it on the backhand. Grabs the puck in the corner. Chance in front. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too.
Hudson's a little frustrated right now, and I can understand it. I mean, he's got a high-danger look, and he just rips it off of the post. It's a game of inches.
Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Colorado's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, Coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Feeds it down low. Grabbed along the boards by Chelios. The Avs are on the attack. Pass out front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Takes a shot, and another save. Dishes it to Sabinishad. Oh, what a hit The Avs take it along the wall. From the point, they take control of it. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Shot! Monster blocker stopped by Demko. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Demko's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
The Avs win the draw. Moving into the attacking zone. The Rangers look to start the transition game. Gets the puck over to Hagel. They need a goal here. They've got the extra attacker out on the ice. And that pass goes off the stick. That goes off the post and stays out.
The Rangers are chasing the game as they're down right now, and a huge opportunity missed as they hit the post right there, James. But you have to find a way to continue what you're doing. You just got to convert. Different layers to his game with a multiple point night here, James. Just knowing how to distribute, just having an uncanny sense of where the puck is and where it's going to be, and that's anticipation. When you have that kind of ability, you know you're going to put up some decent numbers.
Moves it quickly over to Howe. Wide open net. They
Et la but de Monsieur Hockey, Gordie Howe, dans le filet désert, c'était là. Une système de corps des Nordiques, ici à Québec, ce soir, la télévision, 4 saisons. Les Rangers ont donné tout ce qu'ils avaient. Mais Monsieur Hockey s'y montre le coup comme du fer. Goal! Donnez la passe de sa mine. L'histoire du Nordique contre les Rangers de Lyon à Québec à télévision, 4 saisons.
Yeah, and this is frustrating anytime you see it go down the ice into the empty net. But, man, you got to try, right? You got to try and win the game. It was their last-ditch effort to get a tie.
Be right back.
This should be a
Bae
fantastic battle
Nordiques reçoit
between these two
les
squads.
vases
Welcome
venus
back
sur
to
place.
EA Sports, and we
Télévision.
are set to go down in
4
this
saisons.
hot, competitive season matchup. And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. The Wild have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Moves it to Byfield. Keller's got it along the boards. Shot! Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. And he slides it quickly to Chelios. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Scores! And the road team quickly gets on the board, and this place got quiet quick.
Well, it's always tough when you're on the road, James, but when you get off to a good start, you're prepared, and you turn the momentum, it's all in your favor.
Messier's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Cuts to the front. He scores!
Regardez le match passé, le réponse immédiate Bae Nordiques pour les Forêts
It's
Québec.
all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. Man, does he ever make it look easy, the way he separates himself from the coverage. I mean, look at the explosiveness. I mean, he just takes off. That's quickness. Speed is a different thing. All of a sudden, he's able to get on track, beat everyone.
Colorado's even things up, and Cheryl, given how early it is in this game, I like the direction it's going.
Yeah, it's a jarring start, right? You wind up behind the 8 ball right away. It's not the start that you would have wanted, but your response is key. You got to have your veteran leadership stand up. You got to find a way to assert yourself into the game. They did it.
To the low side. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Quick feed to McKinnon. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Picked up along the wall by McKinnon. From one point man to another. And that's deflected off someone in front. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. More than half the period left to play. It's all tied up. And off the draw, they'll take possession. The Avs take it across the blue line. Angles it over to Draisaitl. Here we go. Oh, what a save in front.
I love the way he recognizes the space between him and the defender, and he uses a magic 7 mitts to change the angle of that shot. That's a high-danger scoring chance.
Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Tried to get 2Q with it and loses possession. He's got a step, and that one's stopped. Bedard's lugging the puck. Takes it at center. Goes right to the crease, and he's got that one. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Absolutely levels them. Dismiss that chance.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Slides it across. That's gloved by Lundqvist. Feeds the puck to Bedard. And he takes the pass. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Off the mask of the goaltender. Boy, right between the eyes.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Here's a chance. Fires it on net. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional, certainly. Trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Past the halfway mark of this period, we are all tied up in this one. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Colorado's got it across the line. Here's a chance to the middle.
Regardez Ovechkin.
You see players working working on this all the time in practice. Real tight to the net, just that quick release shot. It's got to be on the stick and off the stick. Well, it transfers to the game tonight.
Colorado's got a 1-goal lead after that strike here in the first.
It's all about quick strike. Now they've got the go-ahead, so they know that they can be confident with the puck, but they certainly can't sit back and protect it.
Picked up along the boards by Coffey. And he takes the feed. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Driving right to the front. Big time stop there. The Wild have the puck against the boards. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Lindros off to the box. Interference the call.
Coaches don't like these kind of penalties, James. You got the lead, you got control of the game, you're playing confident, and now all of a sudden, you retrieve back on your heels because you're killing.
Man advantage unit is set.
Well, an opportune time for a power play and to garner some momentum in this game. You're trailing by one. You got to find a way to win the draw and get the puck to the net quickly. Open up the lanes and shoot the puck.
Colorado's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Along the half wall with the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Gilmore. The Wild have the puck in their own end. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Scores! What a finish on the breakaway!
Well, a nice play to pull away from the pack here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor. Well, this breakaway is perfectly executed, James. He knows his bread and butter is...
The Wild have even the score in the late goings of period number one.
The late period push, finding your legs, finding your physical engagement, closing quickly, and finding a way to hit the back of the net to get the equalizer.
Makes a move in front. No room for that one to get through. Sends it quickly to Granlund. And things start to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. The Avalanche have the puck in the defensive zone. There you go. Period number one is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number two. Stay with us. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Still tied up as we get underway here in period number two. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Avs need to step up offensively and more confidence with the puck, James. They're really not entering with any conviction, and they're staying on the perimeter. They have a minority of shots, and they're lucky. They're real lucky that this game is still tied.
Fires it! Love save and just enough of it.
They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. The Avs have the puck now. Here's a short pass to Lemieux. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Lemieux. Puck exits the zone. And now it's grabbed by Chara. He carries the puck up along the wing. Grabs control of it at the point. And he turned that one aside. Quick pass to Keller. There's an injection of energy with that
deflected. Oh, look at this. What a steal in his own end. Takes the feed. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Makes some space. Pokes it away in his own end. The Wild have the puck in the open ice. Loses the coverage there. Pass back to the point. Puts it on net. That's gloved by Demko. And he takes the dish. Kelios carries the puck in his own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Waugh. Quick shot. Makes the save. There's another stop. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. One-on-one with the goaltender. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been an upward trajectory as this game's progressed and they find the back of the net.
The Wild have been the better team all night long, in my opinion, and now it's starting to shine through with this one-goal lead in period number 2.
Yeah, and maybe the Six will loosen up just a little bit here, James, now that they're playing in front. But you got to stay aggressive, you got to stay on the puck, because it's going to be the details to give this.
Regardez, j'aimerais la réponse des médias de Nordiques. Wow, le bleu à Québec.
This is playing fast here, James. If you have a look at it, I mean, his explosive stride is what gives him the space to be able to take this puck to the net for the goal. Tremendous right down the stretch all the way to the paint.
The Avs win the draw. Jones works the puck in his own zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he keep it out off the post?
That's an unlucky bounce as the shooter is driving in and just sees an opening, but unable to convert as it goes off of the pipe and out.
And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Past the midway mark of the frame, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And sneaks in and grabs possession. From center, they get into the attacking area. Breakaway, scores! Quick as a hiccup, it's in the back of the net.
Well, you said it, quick, James, and he is lightning fast. He separates himself from the pack every single time and generates these opportunities.
Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Lays into the body on the play. Fantastic save!
Demko's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
And makes the save. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
That's how you get more.
They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
The Wild have been having themselves a game tonight, wouldn't you say, Cheryl?
Yeah, it looks like they're having a lot of fun. Why? Because they're up by a few goals, but they'll need to manage the emotion within the game. They'll want to get to the intermission with that lead and continue to build upon it in the third.
Gets in front of it.
Lundqvist really struggled in the net tonight, and you can just tell that he's not comfortable. With that save, though, he's got to find some confidence, reset his mind, and start making those saves because his team's been real effective in front of him, a reason why they're in the lead.
Moves it quickly over to Ovechkin. The Wild have taken possession in their own end. Puck picked up by Gretzky. Takes it into the slot. Great read with the stick. Looks to make a play over to Keller. And he dodges the poke check there. Comes up with the stop. Moves it to Barrett. Moves it in front. And scores! What an opportunity and delivers.
I love that he fights to get tight to the net here, and it's all about accuracy and a quick release. It's not about how hard it is, and he doesn't miss.
The Wild have now extended the lead yet again, and when you look at things going at all ends of the ice, this has been dominant, and we're still only in the second.
Well, it's a one-sided performance. There's no question about that, and they'll want to ride that right game.
Takes a shot, and one last save. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. They're underway here in the third, and this could come down to last shot wins. Life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that net shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now.
This is a nice reminder that you never give up on a play. He's down and out, he's falling, but he still manages to find the puck. Why? Because of the 100% effort and being tenacious on the puck.
The Avs haven't had a lot of things go their way tonight, but they finally got a positive here in the third.
They're going to have to outnumber their opponent if they want to claw back from this 2-goal deficit. They're running out of runway. They're going to find a way to get some chances.
Oh, what a stop with the blocker by Lundqvist.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Here we go, one-man rush. Score!
He's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's going to be looking for the Hattie.
The Wild have continued this onslaught here in period number 3.
They've steamrolled their opponent from start to finish, and they've been consistent right through this third period, James. If they can continue this push, they're going to ride this one home.
Big-time stop. We got a penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Avalanche have found themselves undermanned. Interference the call.
They've been back on their heels this entire game. Just look at the scoreboard, James. I'm sure the underlying metrics will meet the eye test as well. But that frustration is now translating in penalties. They got to find a way to figure this out.
Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Takes it to the front. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Lundqvist.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Directs it on over to Gretzky. And he sidesteps the check there.
Coffey's had an impressive night so far. I mean, he's had a multiple-point night, creating a ton of offense. And you know that he's not done yet.
Here's a chance. What a blocker stop at point-blank range by Demko.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
And he slides it quickly to Draisaitl. Loses his check, and he's on a breakaway. Oh, hits the post, tried to go in the corner, and puts it just a little too wide.
And sometimes there's pressure when it's one-on-one with the tender, and there's so many options. He elects for the shot. Might have been the wrong one.
McKinnon's going to play it near the point. Inside the offensive zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the kick save. The Wild have it in their own zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Sends it in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Feeds it over. Puck picked up by Barron. Here's a shot and rings the iron. Taken along the wall by Chara. The Avs will play it in their own end. The Wild have it on the attack. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Demko's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Both sides lining up for the face-off, and I can think of one padded goaltender who would love nothing more than a quick clear here, Cheryl.
Oh, you know it, James, because the puck has been in the offensive zone. Just look at the last shift where they maintained pressure throughout that shift until they got that whistle. So they'll need to continue that, because if you're the opponent and you're saying, hey, who's most vulnerable right now? You know it's the goaltender, so you want to keep him hemmed in.
And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as the face-off is ready to go.
Nordiques won the draw at center. Shakes off the coverage. Here's a pass in front. And that's intercepted. Now a quick pass to Gilmore. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Oh, and he misfires on that. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Dished on over to Granlund. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Blocked away by Demko.
There's a ton of pace to this game right now, and both teams trying to dictate with quick counters and how they're skating off the puck extremely fast, which is generating a ton of speed. And it's a trap meet, trading chances at both ends.
Puck grab by Green. Keller's got it against the boards. Walker saved to keep it out. The Avs gain control of the puck. Quick pass across to Lindros. And he's ridden off the puck. From the point, they take control of it. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Colorado's on the attack. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. And there's a blocker stop by Demko. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Great blocker stop by Demko. Lets it fly. And that's broken up. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time. Here's an odd man rush. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Colorado's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Turn that one aside. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the home crowd is loving this. Picked off. Oh, what a save. Takes the puck along the perimeter. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will give his team a much-needed rest.
Lundqvist found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Colorado's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Oh, off the inside of the post. Lundqvist's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. That is a lonely cage at the other end of the ice here, Cheryl.
Well, it certainly is, and an extra attacker on the ice. Possession is critical. Got to win this face-off.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck in their own zone. And that's broken up. Oh, he hit him and got all of it.
Oh, that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
Quick feed to Lemieux. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. Rocks him on the play. Passes it over to Roenick. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Well, this one's all over but the formalities, so they'll drop the puck one last time. And it is all over with this one. Well, a solid victory, and you really got to credit both ends of the special teams here, Cheryl.
Sometimes when you got a lot of specialty teams, in particular the...
And that's a wrap.